Another long night, as it were. Gotta get a couple bars made this morning. Right. Now. Right. Good.
The bowl broke again.
I can't grab my tools.
This is the second time. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix
Right. Come on.
Cheerios I made 'em.
Stoke already. Come on.
I tried to put soup in it, and I got it over my desk. I had to switch out already in the morning.
Let me see if I got a spare in there and I'll give it to you for free. Is that okay?
Right.
It is. I can bring the broken back home if you want. Alright.
There we go.
Grab that
Well done.
one, I guess.
Okay.
So annoying. You'd think someone would be able to make a
Morning, lad.
Good morning, old timer. How are you today?
You know, bones aren't what they used to be.
Hey.
Woke up and I had the hardest time standing up. You know, they
Right.
put
That should be enough.
railing by the bed, and it's not as useful as it was last morning.
Morning. How you doing today, big guy?
Strength left in these bones and
Doing
muscles,
okay.
but
Yeah?
You sharpened my hoe like I asked last time.
I did, actually. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Right. Right, it's over here. Don't worry. I had it done for you.
So far, so good. We're gonna figure this out.
There we are. One fine tool.
break it like this if I drop something.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Thank you.
I must have been the batch that
Oh.
leaked with water the other day. I'm sorry.
Made some
Nice
improvements to the
Thank you.
handle, make it a lot better. Shouldn't have much issues anymore.
There's the other pots I have. I'll make sure this one is a little
Thank
bit
you.
extra thick.
Now, don't go too hard again and start breaking it. Okay?
from an old friend. in
Look,
the
when you got
body
impressive muscle
like
like
this
these.
is to give it its time.
Yes, I
Kinda hard not
know.
to.
Rest
But
and
be careful, okay?
let it soak in
Okay.
like it's sunbathing.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Sooner or later, you give it enough care, you give it enough
Ah,
time,
right.
and it will
Ingot.
become exactly what you want it to be every time.
Okay,
What he
clamps.
always said is, it'll be what you want it to be, what it
forgot my
wants to
hoe.
be. It has to be what.
Alright.
Bowl at least sunbathed a little bit.
And there. Oh,
Take care, lad.
oh.
How do you do, sir?
Interesting.
Good to see you're up and about early this morning.
It's good to see you too. I had a hard time getting up. The
Quiet.
railing was a little rickety.
I expected more.
Hands gotta work nonetheless. How fare you this
All you have to do,
morning?
sir,
You're
is ask
looking
subjects.
as
Please
bright and
Damn it,
happy.
Purius.
Solution of parrots, so it's a little bit easier to get around.
Trust him to make
I
any
have
sort
to
of
find
comment.
the woodworker. Where is he?
Things could be better, but I
You there?
feel like that's preaching the choir.
You're a blacksmith.
Yeah? What if I am?
We've had to deal with a lot in our years, haven't we?
Just walking around, checking. You got some of the orders ready?
Yeah, I'll get around to it as always. Now can you please fuck right off?
Come.
It's Sir Lieutenant. Fine, now your way again.
Come on.
If he wasn't a blacksmith.
Did you see that?
I did indeed, sir.
What do you want?
I want to get out. Just go on.
So long as he behaves, I'll make sure the...
Get the hell out of my shop.
I'll make sure my commander knows.
I just rather I don't.
So long as he doesn't
Put on
threaten your
pike.
person, sir.
Sure. Right.
You are in need of guidance. You may not see it now, but we will bring order and warmth to you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You see, the fire is real loud. I think I need to stoke it a bit. Why don't you take your blamberines and down the street?
This is just the beginning. In time, the words will reach you.
Oh. Words of Empire dogs. Sick of them already.
You do well to remember what dogs run this place.
Oh. Even the dogs that piss themselves. It's great. There. I should get enough heat for a while. Damn Empire. Right. Let's go and get some heat.
Oh, well, tell you what. Stay young for as long as you can, then. How about that?
I'll do the best I can. For you,
Very
sir,
good.
I will.
Very
How you
good.
doing today, old man?
Well, for me, I'm getting around. Bones are creaking every time I take a step. The railing they set up in my house a month ago is starting to get rickety.
Oh.
It's hard to grab it when I get up out of bed.
I can take a look at it if you want later. Not really a woodman myself, but I can try.
Do you know where the woodworker is? I have maybe barely enough copper for the job. My daughter probably doesn't have much on her person either. Things haven't been so bright for either of us.
Well,
Can't hurt to knock.
it's not much, but here. See if that will help make sure it gets done, okay?
No.
No. Take care
Oh,
of
no,
yourself,
no, I
okay?
can't accept this.
Don't let your daughter eat today, okay? You eat too. Right?
Thank you. Thank you, lad. I humbly...
No, easy, easy.
I appreciate it. It's fine. I've had this cough for years. If it was going to kill me, it would have done so 10 years ago. I gotta find that damn woodworker. Haven't seen him in the past hour or so. Maybe he's off chopping wood or something.
Can you keep an eye on
You have
him?
a lot of goats. I will.
Only Lord
Thank
knows
you.
how we have trees left around
Please.
this
Time
You have
to
a lot
get-
of goat for doing that.
Where they've come from.
It's nothing. We gotta watch out for ourselves.
That is true. Very true indeed.
Hello? Hello there. How can I help you?
I'm here to pick up that blue vase that I wanted from yesterday.
Blue vase. I believe I finished that earlier this morning.
Oh,
Would a couple apples do you good?
Oh, perfect. I would love that.
morning.
Morning.
Yeah? 5 copper each for 10 copper, please. Here you are, ma'am. Thank you very
Always
kindly.
rely on the freshness of your produce.
Morning.
Yeah. Warm smile.
Well,
Morning.
thank you kindly. My memory's failing me a little bit this morning. Remind me of your name, if you would kindly.
Ah, of course. It's been a while since we've last talked, but names.
Oh, don't fret now. No worries. Take your time. I'm here all day. I'll be right with you in just a moment.
Take your time. It's all okay. I know you're busy.
You keep thinking on that question. I'm gonna go help the gentleman over here. All right. What can I get for you?
Well, something light today. Got a lot of work to do, and pocket's a little lighter now.
Well, how about some water? How about some water and then get you some of the eggs and sausage I have cooking back there?
All right. Sounds good.
Right.
How's everyone been doing this morning?
Been doing all right. Thank you kindly for asking.
Oh,
That's good.
My memory's been failing me lately. I am terribly sorry, miss. I've even forgotten your name, and I'm sure you told me several times.
Have a good day.
Oh, you
you
know
too.
me.
At
It's
this
little
point.
Miss Olivia.
Everything going well with you?
Olivia. Of course, how could I
Oh,
forget?
yeah, I'd say so. About as well as you can go.
That'll be 25 copper, please.
Here you are. Thank you.
Thank
Well,
you kindly.
need anything, just come find me, all right?
Now,
Yeah, alright.
miss, how about that name of yours?
Miss Barnes or Bailey. I don't really mind.
Thanks for
either
breakfast,
way.
Olivia.
Making sure I heard that correctly, Miss Barnes.
Of course.
Excellent. Well, if you want to sit down and get away from the shiny gaudiness out there, take a seat, take a load off, feel free, and I'll help you whenever you need it.
When you've lived as long as I, sometimes the days blend into each other and some of the small details get lost. Even your own self.
Well, don't that be the truth?
All
Real
that's
good.
very consistent is the fact that the sun rises in the morning and sets at the night.
That is true.
And there'll
Put some
always be
Graudian
people
spice in there. You
trying
may
to
be able
hurt
to tell
each
it's got a bit of kick to it today.
Where did you get Graudian spice from?
A new stories for today.
I've had it in the back for a little while. Decided to break it out today.
You always find it this.
Well done.
Aren't you?
Thank you.
Is there something that
But make sure to save some for
No
yourself, all
problem.
right?
I will. I always do. Got any good stories this morning?
Well, the dogs walked by my house today. That was fun.
Just
Be right with you in just a moment, child.
That's all right.
keeping it all for
try to spread.
Be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Go ahead.
Sorry, you know how it is. How to run the place.
Fancy, perhaps I
All right, what can I do for you?
you like you.
I need something a little light today, because I got a lot of work ahead of me.
Lady.
But, if I could just get something like that, it'd be perfect.
I have an extra apple today. I was given 2.
You and that gentleman over there told me the same thing, so how about some water? And some eggs and sausage I've cooking back there. Does that sound nice?
All right.
Oh, that'd be magnificent.
Deliver it to the ones.
Okay.
Let me just grab one of
Make me
these.
most happy.
That'll be 25 copper, by the way.
Okay, let me just get my punch over here.
Today, so I'll find someone on the streets who needs it.
Start to come in. That's 1. That's 2.
Such a kind
3.
It's good
4,
to see that's amidst all of the
5. 6.
fake fool's
7,
gold that lingers around here now.
8. 9. 10.
So much appearance.
11.
of
Oh,
value,
here, now
yet
let me
so
help you with that,
little
child.
in worth.
12,
Thank you, thank you.
13, 14, 15, 20,
Just
25.
remember that
There's
the
your purse
red
back.
flame is always
Thank you so
on your
much.
side.
I always
Not a
had a
problem,
little bit of a
child.
tough time counting them and copper up.
The flame warms
And
our
here's a fork
hearts,
for you to eat that
keeps
with,
our
hon.
hopes
Well, thank you so
alive.
much.
Now take a seat here, take a seat out on the floor. Just let me know if you need anything else, alright?
I will do. Thank you so much, man.
Fields of plenty.
The moment you need me, little Miss Olivia will run right over to you.
Busy as always.
Alright,
Good
now
to
where
see
were
you.
we? I haven't been here 10 plus years without being a good businesswoman, you know?
Right.
Now, where were you? Your store from this morning. You let the dogs out? Or saw the dogs out?
Nah, bastard dogs walked by my place this morning. Fantastic as always.
The dogs.
Yeah, starting up trouble in my shop as always.
Oh, they do love their barking, you know that.
Oh, yeah, you know, spreading their damn god, and then next thing you know, they're trying to tell me how to run my business. Tell me which
Now,
orders
you've been
I should
keeping
work
yourself
on.
out of trouble here, you know? You've been keeping yourself out of trouble. You've been keeping your nose clean. I know I know you get upset with him.
Oh,
Look.
goodness. You know, the best way to take care of an unruly pet is just to not give them the attention they crave.
You know,
That's usually the quickest
she's right
way
on
to
it.
get them to show how much you care.
True that may be. I'm not sure not paying attention to these particular dogs
Yeah,
would do us any good.
they're kind of everywhere, and it's unfortunate, but we make do, sadly.
Are you finished?
Yeah, thanks. It was good as always.
Not a problem. Let me grab myself a clean
I keep
rag
getting
here.
that. Well, I have to be off.
Well, you have a nice day. You hear any good stories, you tell me, alright? You know how Miss Olivia loves to hear stories.
And if you have any problems,
Of course, ma'am.
just let me know.
I'd
I
like
come running.
to.
Always come running.
Anything catches your eye.
Hmm.
Well. You alright?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just skulking around a bit. Just making sure. Well, if you're hungry, tavern's open. Go get yourself something to eat. Be good for you. And don't worry, none of the dogs are there. Oh, God.
Blacksmith.
What do you want now?
We require to know every raw steel you have and how much you can make steel weapons with.
Let me think. Seems my memory's a little dull. I can't seem to remember. Maybe if you come back later today, I'll think about remembering.
Likewise. And next time we come back here, you better have that information ready.
You know, I'll think about it. Appreciate the thought, though.
The way the man speaks to you begets your patience. You know fully well that he probably knows what he's talking about, and he's going out of his way to deny you. That irks you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Oh, God, another pack.
No. This is the constable's job.
Let
Constable?
Lieutenant and myself in.
Lieutenant?
Oh. You want to step into my shop now? Rip it apart again? Huh? Like the last time? Took me days to get it back into shape. Constantly making my place of work harder. Making my life harder.
It is just a simple task involving myself and the lieutenant. That is it.
Love to make my life harder, don't you?
Oh, hello.
Constable.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm just looking for now.
Currently making it much tougher on yourself.
Ah. You know, it's funny. Last time we talked a few weeks ago, you said you'd do anything to keep us safe. I made that blade on your hip to save my family and my friends. The people here. Now look what dog stands in front of my doorstep.
You
If you
better
want
make
to
sure
be
you have a
kept
better
safe.
leash on your blacksmith. Any more woods, consequences will be made.
Oh, consequences.
What?
Just
You make all these
go
yourself?
along with
Hey,
it.
what's going on?
Aye. Anything, any little design you see on any of the parts? They're by hand.
Constantine,
By hand.
remind him his place.
You will further, Lieutenant. As Sir Lieutenant. You will give answers when asked.
Great.
You won't like my answer.
Great. Abuse now. You already killed a lot of the non-humans. Now you're beating up the humans. How many more are gonna die?
Enough!
Let go of
How
me.
many more of us are
I
gonna
ain't
die?
fucking letting go.
We're
We're going to part ways for the lieutenant to enter and myself. The rest are staying out here.
Made that a few days
And?
ago. I just sold an old-
Helping the dogs out, huh? Where was the man I knew a year ago?
It's not bad.
Or do you wish to be hung on that fucking platform there?
I'm a dead
Unless you
man.
want to
You
join the rest
handle
of them.
him, Constable.
cares?
You're not.
We got other business. We'll be back here shortly. Hopefully you
The plates are a little
correct
bit
him.
delicate.
Don't.
Say about
We got houses to search.
Lieutenant, sir.
A word.
Alright, Lieutenant.
Don't let him bully
you, blacksmith.
Appreciate the words.
Yeah, what did he say?
I'll probably
Like
come
I
back
said,
at some point, but yeah, it's
You're not
still
welcome
on
in
me
my
to
shop.
all of that.
Aye.
I'm clearly
Look
good
forward to
at
seeing
your
you
craft.
return.
You can stand out
Someone
here,
appreciates it.
where the dogs stand, until they tear it up
Someone
again.
with you with a good eye for art.
Could be anything.
I'm just trying to make sure that you and the rest of the people don't end up on pikes.
Don't end up on pikes, you say. Don't end up on pikes. That's great. Fantastic. Yeah. How long until that happens?
If you keep mouthing off towards them every single morning, it's gonna block quicker.
Well, what's the worst thing they're gonna do? Kill me?
They could. They could burn you as well.
Can't kill a man they need. Who else is gonna fix their swords? Who's gonna fix their armor? Who's gonna make sure that they're all nice and prim and pretty as they berate the people on the streets? As you just watch.
Here's a... I can't do it publicly just yet. I'm trying. Trying. If you were real trying, you wouldn't have dropped your sword. And risk everyone in this castle to be killed.
I knew a man
He
who was
did what he
stronger
did
and
to have a
prideful.
chance to live.
For
Would
him
you
to
at least
live,
like the
and
chance
you.
versus you're alive, aren't you?
How longer? That's quite a good question. How about any of us?
I wanted to fight them till the very end.
Yeah. You've told me
But-
before. You've told me.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. But here you stand. Wagging your ass to the damn Empire. Get off my doorstep.
Fine. Just keep tone in check, Lieutenant.
I'll think about it.
What was that all about?
Wanting to know what I had in stock. Last time they did it,
As if they were going.
ripped my place apart.
Bit aggressive, isn't it?
That's how they are. But, if we stand together, we'll be fine.
Indeed.
Aye.
We're united as one. You don't need swords to be supportive to them. Our words, our actions can define us. We can make it through this.
Feels a bit more comfy to have a knife too, though.
Against that plate, it won't do much, I'm afraid.
It's more for a spirit thing, you know?
Yeah. Spirits are in there, but you really shouldn't draw your weapons. It'll just cause death. We've had already too much.
Yeah.
Okay? Be together through this. All of us. Alright?
Aye.
No. Go get some food. Go do what you need to do. I'll be here if you need me. Okay? Anything.
Yeah. Oh, miss. I think you actually dropped something here.
Oh?
You mind? Yeah. Follow me.
Ah, I see.
I heard what you said. You're a brave one. Let me ask something. If you had a knife right now, and you had a chance, what would you do with it?
I don't really know. I'm all bark more than bite, you know? But if I felt threatened, I wouldn't be afraid to stick a man with a knife.
Okay.
Alright. You ever used one before? Not for just
All
a
right.
Jeez.
One.
Okay.
A few years ago, some men got
Let's
too
see.
close.
I got a little bit of handiwork I need to do.
Alright.
Let's get to it.
What if it's
Okay.
that we didn't have to bend a knee to them? We have a choice.
I'd say that you got my ear, and I'm listening.
It's clear that we're not going to get anywhere with just words and smiles and peaceful riots. People are getting hanged every day.
Aye.
I've got an idea. We can take, at one point, we can take out that fucking priest who's harassing all of us. If we do it smart, we got the Empire on their toes. They won't be as safe for them. And if they do try and stir up something, that just causes more people want to take up arms. They won't get their peaceful revolution there.
Alright.
We back them into a corner where they either have to force our hand, or they lie down. Either way, it's not good for them. If we force them into a point where they have to start bringing out their thorns, maybe our friend over here can rally some more people over us when he realizes that, you know, nice words aren't.
Alright. I'm sick of them kicking down all these doors. Okay, just tell me what to do.
Right now, what I need. Right now, what I need is some of the non-humans that are currently hiding in some basement or somewhere. I know they've got somewhere.
Oh, God. They said they were down here. Where are they?
Keep going.
Miss?
I guess you can call me Lucas.
I'm sorry, I'm in a rush.
I'm Ava.
Ava, pleasure. You can, if you find anything out, you can probably talk to Olivia and the tavern. She'll know where to get.
Is she the old one?
Sweet
Alright.
little bean.
She is. She fed me earlier, so. Alright, I'll poke around, see if I can find anybody. If I do find someone, I'll be a little disappointed since I'm gone that
How you
long
doing
ago,
today?
So, well,
I'm doing good.
Damn, sorry.
Imperials haven't bothered me today, but you know it's going to happen eventually.
yes, I'll look
It's only going to get worse. But we'll be okay.
Ava, right?
Alright.
We're together. Not alone. Alright?
Have a wonderful day, Ava.
Alright.
You as well.
Need me, I'm right across. You know that.
I do.
Don't work too hard now.
You the same. Don't let them push you around.
Don't worry. I don't let dogs push me around.
Tough talk with someone who's on his back.
I just wanted to show my appreciation towards you again, because I still use the spoon that you made like a week ago. Still good. Better than the bowl he made, so.
Oh,
Apologies, I'm just moving along.
You scared me.
Ah.
I hope not, miss.
Men in black cloaks are sometimes scary.
Especially when they breathe over your shoulder and you just hear, yeah.
Well, I'm glad the spoon's still working for you. Do you have any other problems?
Not really, no. But like I said, a knife would be comfy. Even a butter knife, you know.
Well, I'm trying to keep what I have hidden from them, but it's not easy. Understand, it's getting a knife would be difficult. If you wanted to raising a weapon right now, it's not a good idea.
Hello there.
Think about it.
Hello there.
Can I help you with something?
Come to my shop.
I was just browsing. On ahead. Looking at your finest wares.
Alright, if you see anything interesting,
Understood.
Come on, come in. No worries.
Thank you.
You're always... Well, the morning cold makes this all nice and toasty.
Right.
Well, like I said, raising weapons is not a good idea. Their plate, their swords, you're outmatched.
But you know, it's a comfort of mind sort of thing. And also, what if one of them is just a little too close to me, you know?
Yeah, and what if they kill you and the person next to you? Just for fun.
Not gonna start a fight. It's more like if I get cornered in the alleyway sort of thing. I have a butter knife, you know, it's a deterrent.
Here, come with me. You know how heavy this is.
Not gained in long life, but in the face of perseverance.
That is just one part of what the armor they just wear. And you think a butter knife can pierce that.
Your own survival and that of the flame itself.
Like I said, just a deterrent. It's not, I don't expect to do much. Okay, you can take this back, it's really...
He's so tired.
They would just find a reason to kill you.
I know.
Look, if you ever in that type of spot, just call. I'll come running. We're all together.
Alright, well...
They need me, so I can probably
I suppose I
punch
should
one.
learn your real name, other than calling you Mr. Blacksmith all the time then, huh?
It's Vincent.
Structure and order
Vincent.
can be only maintained
Well,
through a unified
I'm Ava.
Ava? No, we're together.
Shoulder the burden amongst kin,
Aye.
amongst humanity.
Thank you. I suppose I should stop daydreaming about that knife then.
Probably a good idea.
I'll just carry a spoon then. Maybe you can do something about their eyes.
I still think it's not a good idea to raise it, but you could probably wave it around.
Exactly. Deterrent. That's all I'm saying. It's just a deterrent.
Alright. Just be careful, alright?
I will. Thank you. Hey.
You alright?
Oh.
What are they doing now?
We are, well...
I don't know. But I feel like it might be trouble.
Are you the local blacksmith?
I am. Name's Vincent. Are you troubled?
Maybe talk inside?
Please.
Come in. Come in. Don't worry. Everyone's a friend around here. Come. Stand next to the fire. Get warm. It's been cold this morning.
Yes.
Told that you might be able to help us. We're in a bit of predicament. See, Well, we know that you are not too fond of these Imperials, correct?
Ah, the dogs that keep walking across my porch in the morning. Yeah.
Yes. Dogs. Well, let's just say they're not too fond of me. And, I was wondering if perhaps you might be able to give me a hand.
All right. What kind of trouble you trying to stir?
No trouble. We're
Just gonna
trying to
slightly
keep things under.
brush his back of his head, push his hood out of the way. You'll see an elf here.
You really should be careful who you show that to. Come on. Yes.
We were told that you were trustworthy. That we could speak with you.
You already put a lot of trust in me now. So, you can trust me. Trust me.
Can't really go anywhere else. It's the only options we have, really.
Even if you cannot help us, if you could send us to someone who could. We don't wish to cause trouble.
No.
We
Don't
just
worry.
wish to be able to hide.
Damn. Okay. Let me think. You're just looking to stay under? Stay low for a while?
Well, I'm thinking a little bit more drastic means, but I could never really do it myself.
Drastic means? What do you mean?
He wishes
Maybe
to
a
look
bit
like
of a
everyone
trim.
else.
You want to?
Yes.
With a wound like that, it'd be easily spotted. It'll be hard. Maybe.
Keep the hood on, it might be a little bit less noticeable.
They're searching everyone that walks by that's just a little different.
If we give his hair a little time, it'll grow out. It'll cover the scars.
Best let him do his work.
Let me think. That kind of wound, easy spotted, maybe. I don't know if we have a doctor. No. You know, there might be some people I know who can keep you lying low. Some of the houses are not as searched as much. A little out of the way.
I mean, that's only a temporary thing. I couldn't impose for too long.
We've made up our mind.
All right.
Yes.
All right. DM, does Vincent know any
Can I help you, Shinpho?
medical staff or anything like that? A surgeon? Oh. Do I know any surgeons that are maybe still not great practice, but can still perform something extensive?
You knew of an elven healer in town before the incursion came about.
Blacksmith.
But where they are now, we can't be certain.
Now.
Yes,
Please.
yes. Gentlemen. What is the problem? I know you all like to come and brag and toss and kick and scream about all your things. Now,
Blacksmith,
oh,
we just want to know how much raw steel you have and how much steel weapons you can make.
Steel weapons. All the steel weapons you want. All the steel armor you want. All the people to suffer by the steel boots you have.
George.
Oh. And because my bark is so wide, now you wish to beat. The only thing you know is beat and kill. Congratulations. Oh, so grand to beat the dogs around them. So grand indeed, Lieutenant.
Butch, get him.
Ah, see. Let me guess.
Doesn't right at all.
What?
Hi, Lieutenant.
Be wise to listen to the
You know,
I thought the constable taking care of you.
You do look like you've got this.
I was trying to be nice. Now, tell me the raw steel and how much steel weapons you can make. I don't know that again.
You do know this is our Lundy. We don't have steel.
Constantine. His knee. Where did Constantine go?
Look,
all right.
Even your own gods don't want to be around you.
Put him on his knees.
You can't do that. That's too much.
Quiet, all of you.
Too far.
Understand. If you just listened and be kind, respectful, maybe we wouldn't have done this.
Kind and respectful, you say? Kind and respectful. Were you kind to the kind people you murdered when you got here? Do their faces even haunt you?
Take him to his forge.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Butch, you see what's going on? Like the cross.
Sit him down.
Right, Marshal wants a word with him.
Now.
Important.
How many times are we going to keep doing this, blacksmith?
Well, how many times are you gonna come and berate my shop? Dog?
I'm giving you a chance. Another chance.
Like I said,
Now.
I don't have steel. Not an ounce. Now, if you want to give me steel to work with, that's fine. I repair your armor. I repair your swords.
All right. Then how many weapons have you forged?
Just yours.
Any finished?
Still working on it, as always. Because your repair orders keep coming in and overriding the new orders. As you know.
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just curious if this man's held a weapon before. I've only held a dagger once or twice.
He came yesterday about this.
I'm gonna give him one more chance to get you right, and if he doesn't...
Oh, what? You're going to kill me? You need me still? Who else is going to fix your armor? Who's gonna fix those damn boots you keep putting on my neck? Hmm?
We're going.
There are things worse than death, blacksmith.
Want to check if there's any records of.
House. Too close.
They just checked that house.
You feel it might be a good idea to check back in with the rank marshal. Some time has passed.
Alright. I think we've done enough. Let's head back to the keep. You done well.
Thank you, sir.
That was close.
That's so vague, so boring.
Oh, man. I think these bruises won't stop. Alright. Right.
Yeah, it was.
Where'd they go off to?
Keeps those iron gates shut, he does. Oh, he actually makes steel nowadays. Just hard nose. How's that been coming along, by the way?
Huh?
Business
What?
going great?
Well, with the boot on my neck, fantastic.
Oh, got a Smith Vaseline, don't you?
Don't worry about me.
Lad's gotta get some steel.
Who knows? I'll get some fine stuff soon, maybe. They still need me after all.
Oh, of course they do.
How you taking yourself?
Am I taking what?
How you doing? Doing well, I hope.
I'm probably better than you, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what your deal is, what their deal is with you at this point. I mean, you are making shit for them, right? Like, you are their servicer of goods. You got a good position in there for you, lad. If you look, here's the thing. At some point, listen to me. He's gonna start lowering his voice. You're not gonna hear him. At this point, you gotta realize there's gonna be some suppliers coming in after this whole occupation thing starts to roll over a little more and more, blah, blah, blah. They bring in some steel for you to work with. You get more money out of that, lad. Come on now. Think about it. Supply train, you know, the
always
empire
about
is.
the money. Not about the money at all. It's the people.
A lot of things are about the money. Come on. Hey, people.
People.
What? What's wrong with the people? Look, everyone's happy. Huh? No one's been closer at this exact moment in their life.
Yet when you walk down that road, look to your left. You still see the bodies hanging.
Deal with when beauty isn't with you.
Well, I didn't like him anyway, if I'm gonna be honest.
Come on now. Don't cause problems.
Oh, they're
It's
reason
easier
they're
to deal
up there is
with
they
them
cause
when they're
problems.
not constantly spitting insults at each other. Just enough to keep
Constable's
things
here. Make yourself
boiling
scarce.
over.
Go.
Fine. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Constable. Visit me again. Some will say you're dating me at this point. You and your men fancy a nice dressed blacksmith after all.
What do you think?
I think you could do for another round of dice. 15 copper. Kill Auntie up.
I'm not doing that again.
You know you keep it up and it'll end up on a pike. I don't care if you say you're a dead man or not.
Okay. You know, those piss pants ahead is really empty. They think I have steel.
Yes.
Steel.
Yes,
I haven't seen a steel ingot here in years.
You're telling me that they're so.
Let me guess, did they take everything else?
They didn't take a thing. Because they don't know what they're looking for.
You're 5, so I can't make you go the
Because
other way. I try. I told you.
not too bright.
Why would I keep
You say you have no steel? I'll confirm no steel.
They're no good to you, but they're good to the game. Man, they're good to your copper.
I'd rather get beaten again.
I need a pit. Actually,
No.
you're clearly loaded on your
I'm not gonna get beaten. You're gonna say
No wonder they keep
the constable can agree, as well as your lieutenant, if any of their guards come around.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not playing, because it's not good for my copper.
I don't want any favors from you.
Tell you what,
Not a
you
one.
wanna gamble?
I'm not trying to do you a favor. I'm trying to do everyone else a favor.
Still say that to yourself, huh?
Good luck with that.
There are different ways to survive and fight.
You know, when the Lord ran off with his family, people were left here to die. Even when we saw Sagara Willmount and his knights ride out to try to stop the siege, they still came. So, what do you think you can do that none of the lords, the king, or the knights do?
Having it be beneath their nose without knowing, since you said they have, right?
Sure. Till they come and want to tear my shop, tear his home, that home, that home. You know how many homes they've searched this morning?
Yes, and the Reichsmarschall made a stupid ploy, saying that they will send out a town crier to announce any weapon. You said they are quite empty-headed, the way they plan things.
That's right, they're going to call spoons weapons. So, if you really want to do me a favor...
You know, that's a little bit funny, though.
What?
I'll just see Imperial wield a spoon.
More like slaughter a person with a spoon waved at him. If you want to actually do something, how about you just get him off my back? How about you do that?
I'm trying.
Huh.
Here's a... They said the next time you give them any kind of a attitude, they're gonna make sure you want a route.
So,
one last chance. I'm trying to work with you.
They've already planned to kill me. It's been established.
Yes. By their lieutenant, who's more likely reporting it to their commander. Now, as much as I'd like to discuss prices of weapons out in the open, be sure to stoke some way.
Very well.
Because I plan the...
And what are you gonna do? Start a rebellion?
Well,
get all these people killed?
No.
Are you mad? They wear plate.
No, I'm not.
Against
going to
cloth.
Trying to get people alive.
You're crazy.
Trying to get people out.
You're crazy. We're behind the lines. Get out of my face. You're just gonna get everyone killed. You're mad.
Did I?
I knew a man who stood and fought for peace, protected us. Now we are surrounded.
All of the people still here.
All sides. And you want me to store weapons
There's
away?
always a way out. So keep your fucking down.
The people need to resist. But your weapons will just get us killed.
These weapons aren't for resistance. People is for that are not the elves. I'd rather not see them be burned on a pike or tortured as playthings for the. If they leave, if the dwarves and elves and all non-humans, it might just allow everyone else here a chance to live and breathe. I know it's a shit way of doing things,
Okay.
but
And let's just
I'd
say,
rather not have more
let's
people
just say
of this town die.
you give all the weapons to the remaining elves and dwarves here. What's going to happen to everyone else when the marshal leads them?
Keep you hitting them. That's it.
I'll think about it.
Honestly. And I'll make sure to let the Imperials know about them no longer having any steel. So they're off your back.
That'd be appreciated.
Very well.
Because then they appear.
God. Hey,
Constable. You
did you,
helped me
see the two who are in my place before the Imperials come and go?
of Mithrax.
See where they went?
We have decided
No. I was working on my pottery.
the search.
Okay.
As
If you see him, let me know,
more
okay?
more known to the people and thus
Aye.
more effective. So I trust you'll be able to aid us effectively in rooting out.
Are you alright?
Let's, take a step inside somewhere. Hey, Olivia.
Oh, come on in. Come on in.
I appreciate it.
So it just gets a wee bit stuffy in here every now and then. Thought I'd grab some fresh air. Even with that darn window open, it never brings anything
Right.
in here that smells good or feels good on the skin.
Well, I know how you are. Hey, Olivia. Have you seen that healer walking around at all?
I have not seen him in quite some time. You know how he gets. He goes underground and you ain't gonna spawn him.
Right.
Best thing you can do is watch for someone getting hurt. Or maybe start spreading the word around town that if you're injured, spread the word around town that you're hurting. Maybe they can, if you're the one looking for help, maybe they can help you.
Well,
I don't want to mention that.
You know how they get. You know how they get.
Yeah.
As much as they have a distaste for some people, they can't help but be helpful to them.
Funny you should mention that. The elderly, when they got pushed over, they hurt themselves. In addition, with those Imperials, when they were going through houses and everything, they also severely hurt him. Broke his hip. And there's been somebody looking around trying to find them.
All right. I'm gonna go take a walk. Keep your head down.
Well, you keep your lookout for him. There's I know some people looking for him. All right.
Understood. Thank you. Hey.
Hi. Yeah. You haven't met someone named Deal, have you?
Deal. No one introduced their name to me like that.
Oh, so hard. I'm brain.
That's
Stay
fine.
ripped. I gotta go. All right. I'll take a look around.
All right. Girl, please stay safe.
Sorry.
On him. That was all.
Well, I'm currently busy with
He says he holds the flame close to his heart. Question is which flame?
Hey.
But you're clear.
You seen the old man who got injured?
I'll let him know to.
No, but they're checking people. I'd be careful if I were you.
Right.
Are they well?
Olivia. Olivia. You have a place to hide them. Dogs are outside. They're searching people.
Well, they may come searching behind my counter. I can't really hide them back here.
Maybe in a beer barrel? No, what? No. I won't put you at risk.
I don't
Come
know
with
if I
me.
have any empty casks here.
No. I'll take him out of here, Jay. If it's too much trouble, I'll get him out of here.
Heresy. Not religious, right?
Well, I don't really have much on me. Go ahead.
Why I say that?
Had a word with that priest. Had a word with that priest.
Find somewhere to hide on this side. Stay out of their sight.
Oh. Understood.
Hey, what else did you know?
How y'all doing today?
Enjoying the brisk air. Look at it. Look. Have you ever felt air this cool with the countering of a warm sun? It's summer, but it's nice.
You know,
It's
yeah,
like
both
just
should
hit the
be
right.
just a little more mindful where you sit.
The boys aren't going to move anywhere. You think they're going to get up and jump on our backs?
Just for me.
I'm sitting.
Please.
I intend.
Let them just be at peace.
We won't bother them. They'll sit right up there on their posts where they are. Don't you worry yourself.
Please.
Do you want to move? Tell you what, well, let's find a place in the shade. It is getting a bit warm.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah. Tell you what. If you got some extra copper on hand, game of dice at some point, maybe?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Good. Keep your word. Alright.
Hey there.
See the old man running around.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Thank you.
At least the crews didn't find anything.
Everything ever felt this warm of a day
Before
with
you
this
go running off,
nice
sir.
breeze.
More
Huh?
clamor. That's the
What I can do for you?
for the day.
If you truly want them to rest in peace, make sure you're not too eager to join them.
Well, they won't kill me anytime soon.
Searching for a treasure they cannot find.
Actually, hey. Ma'am. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm looking for, maybe if you've seen them, the doctor running around.
Unfortunately, I have not. I'm terribly sorry, young man. I hope those ruffians from earlier didn't give you too much trouble.
No. The dogs wag their tails as needed.
That they do. That they do.
Go on. You should clear the streets. Don't want them to go near you, okay?
Of course.
Oi, lad. If a game of dice,
As you're
over at it.
on the street, looking to the left and the right, you notice a hooded figure to the right standing by the blacksmithery. For 1 second, they make eye contact with you and then look at the ground.
Oh, you have business with me? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Are you gonna destroy my merchandise?
Sorry for all the rustle and tussle. 'Cause, you know, dogs like to wag their tails. What can I do for you?
Is this actually about searching?
Anything.
I need you to look at some of my tools.
Is there anything in here that would be out of place or powerful?
Yeah.
Farm tools.
Come over here.
He's going to very casually gesture to something. He pulls a part of his cloak and you see a very familiar pendant. Shakes his head and just keeps it.
Constable, you are
Come
back,
inside.
and let's keep
Come inside, I miss. Stand by the fire. It's nice and warm.
18, soldier. You know fully well that they're avoiding your gaze.
No.
Weeks worth of merchandise. It's a remake.
No.
Suspicious individual in the food.
I don't know what that pin is. Can you tell me what the pin is?
You would have noticed a very familiar symbol of the blue flame in the center of the pendant.
You know, you shouldn't be around here anymore. It's very dangerous.
I don't have anywhere else to go. They took the farm.
Right.
Parents died in the war. They burned everyone else on the farm for taking everything for their war efforts.
What is it? I'm busy with customers. What do you need?
The sound of plates, as every single Imperial part of the patrol on the street are now outside of the smithy.
What can I do for you, lads?
They are going to look through you, your shop, and the person over there for anything they consider heresy.
Heresy.
Just the
Heresy.
person in question.
Heresy in my shop now. Heresy in my shop. Gentlemen, do you
If
realize?
we're wrong, we'll be on our way.
Are you crazy?
The man is shoved out of the way.
Then
This is
pretty
ridiculous.
impossible.
While you do your search.
How can you do this to my shop? You want your armor fixed? You better just calm your hormones there. Because I'll tell you now, if you brust up the place, there'll be no more repairs for another few days.
So we're not
This is
busting anything
serious.
up.
You don't want any.
They're not
If you
busting anything. Just they're not busting
Allow the
anything.
lector.
How can I fix your steel?
I have
if
another
no
question.
Knows
plates?
better than everyone. He's hardly
How much
used.
steel can you make in a day,
Hold,
if you have it?
Hold a moment.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
GM, how much steel can I make in a day?
If I might make
This is the individual in question, Cross.
Ask Giga in Discord.
Suspicious individual.
It's gonna take just
I'm getting the number. 1 second.
still merchandise that I have to remake. Some orders that I need to push back.
We have
Soldiers,
not searched him yet.
search him.
Beautiful pottery.
Very well, if you insist. If you don't,
Gentlemen,
think you can do a better job, sir.
gentlemen, is it really necessary to harass my customers?
Just
How can
step
I do my
back and
job
let them do it.
and take care of my people if you keep harassing them?
They'll be in and out.
It's fine.
They'll be in and out.
I insist that this stops. You berate my home. You berate my shop. I insist.
Soldiers, lead him
You
away.
want me to be able to help make steel?
Lieutenant,
Aye.
with an 8, you're starting to lose your temper. You don't want this to escalate, but this man's making a scene.
On your orders, sir.
If you speak
Wait
true words,
outside the
then you'll
shop.
have no
We're not
problem.
touching your shop.
Lift your arms.
Just wait
Go on now.
outside. They'll be in and out, and they're done. You can go back to being.
Your duty. Right?
Alright.
He is going to pull out the pendant for the priest after he had spoken to him.
10 copper for a set of 4.
What kind of pendant?
One that marks the blue flame.
I think I would like that.
As you search the man, you see him stop you for a moment. He opens up the top of his tunic, and looking you in the eye, he pulls out a pendant from around his neck with the mark of the blue flame upon it.
Okay. Oh. Seem to be standing on your table there. My bad.
It's okay, I can come around.
Heresy. If what you said before was true, then you will submit. You will cooperate.
Okay.
Make
Here's 2.
this as easy on
I
yourself
ask you not to hurt
as it can
them.
be.
5.
That is all I ask.
7. 8.
Soldiers,
Comes after 8.
take this man away.
It's 9.
9. Okay, and then
Very well.
the last one is 10.
Watch
right?
behind him. Or
Hi,
leave him to the
Lecter.
prison cell to keep.
There's 10.
He's submitted,
There you go.
so he won't be burned.
1, 2, 3.
The man's
4,
arms are
5,
bound,
7,
Lecter.
8, 9, 10.
Your
Yes.
worst fears are coming to fruition. You realize that if somebody was wearing a
Would you like me
pendant
to
around
round
their
up,
neck,
or-
they must be
That would be wonderful.
confident in their false idol. And if there is one, there must be more.
Which sector?
This heresy has spread more than you realized. You must root it out.
I told you before. Don't rush to join them.
Constable, have we searched him?
Finish it up, Butcher. Report back.
Oh,
Quickly.
I'll have this wrapped up.
I'll do it myself.
Such Thank you for your cooperation, blacksmith. We'll use
on you,
that.
Lecter.
well, go ahead and frisk me. Go for it.
Repurpose for something better.
Blacksmith, I'll do it.
I don't want
Got
you to
nothing
touch
to
me.
hide. Man who
Bring
talks
this.
too much.
You bring this back and tell them who had it.
You see, he's wrapped it in a bit of cloth.
Do we get a name?
There you go, sir.
Thank you so much.
We'll get his name inside
You'll get
the
it out of
prisons.
him eventually,
Take care of these.
since he's in our holding.
Okay. Watch your step on your way home. You don't want to trip or anything.
That would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it? I will be very careful. Thank you so much.
Now then.
Well, Constable, did you find anything?
Buy anything else?
I'm going to search him.
Slightly tripped over a thing.
Got enough.
What do you have on you, blacksmith?
Just some copper?
Almost.
Nothing else?
Maybe a little slower next time.
As you search the blacksmith, he defiantly maintains his gaze with you, Lecter. He doesn't move, he submits to the search. You find nothing on him. A couple coppers and his work tools, but that's about it. The man is devoid of this heretical impulse.
You done feeling me up now?
You were talking with that man. You know him. We will be watching you.
Ah, fantastic. Because I run a business and I talk to everyone in town.
Soldier, watching him talk back to the priest, that's a no-no.
Have some respect for the priest. He is here for your betterment. I am not. Listen to his words. You won't like my guns.
Answer my question earlier. How much steel can he make in a day?
Well,
Constable,
depends.
let
Being
us
on the
proceed.
ground is not fun. And getting beaten all the
On you,
time
Lecter.
makes it harder to work. Maybe 14, 15, one per day. Of bars.
Lieutenant, these numbers are abysmal. And you know the Reichsmarshal's not going to be happy about this.
If I wasn't beaten so much, I could probably do more if I had the supplies to work with.
Well, those numbers are abysmal. I'm just not gonna be happy.
Well, if I had supplies
haste your walk.
and people weren't scared to come to my shop with you guys coming to my door every other moment of the day, it'd be easier to work.
Alright. And you'll get your steel. We'll be back later. Now.
Of course.
Constable, continue. I'm losing my patience.
You've been getting a good ear of it today.
It's not a good day.
I imagine it's probably still rather busy, so I won't be able to stick around and talk too much.
Very few of them are.
Yes?
Look, have you seen the healer running around?
God.
No, I wish. You'll let me know if you do, though, right?
I think everyone's looking for him at this rate.
Yeah. Those of us who aren't fucking bloodied and bruised. It's about to be, so I'm sure that you... Ooh. Well, maybe you could use the visit.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. At least they won't keep you from your work.
Makes it harder to work when I'm bruised up.
I know.
Everything going well, blacksmith?
I'd say yes, but no. Not really. Hey. Have you seen the healer running around, by chance?
That's what I've been trying to find.
If you see him, send word to me. I appreciate it.
There's a couple of people that need them. I wish I could find them. Of course.
I may have something going on later. You never know when. You never know. You know the butcher. They always take good care of me.
Yeah. Well, they do.
Do well to give up your heresy. You will not be burned.
Have you been
Everything all...
You're with me.
No? What's going on?
Arms out.
Dr. Cross, have you found any weapons?
So they gave you a good talking to.
Yeah, they just patted me down, felt the goods.
The pendant.
Speaking of which,
On the one that was
they patted me down. I forgot I had this apple on me.
Silver lining. Forgotten about it. I would have gone.
Damn it!
Is if you decide it's something travesty to commit. You hear me?
Okay.
Oh, and here, for your help. 10 copper. And
Oh. At least I paid back for the ale.
half a pint of ale.
Oh. This makes it even better. That's much better.
How can I help you? You doing alright? I heard what they did to you earlier. Need something to wash the pain away?
It's getting worse, Olivia. They're dragging people off.
Yeah, I saw that one guy get dragged off. I hope he wasn't sent to the necktie. I mean the noose.
Who they go and pull away now?
They got the priest.
Oh, not the priest. I actually liked him.
Poso. Poso.
They're starting to drag others off as well.
We can just hope they don't go and hang the poor man. I don't want to see anybody outside. No, up there from those ropes.
They'll probably burn him.
With how intense that other priest is, I wouldn't put it above him.
Here, darling. Half a cup of mead. And I'll only charge you 5 copper for it. You know, I still do have to make a living.
Oh, no. Here you go. I appreciate it, Olivia.
No problem.
Thank
Now, you drink that up. It will help with the pain in your knees. So forget about it at least for a little bit.
Thank you for the ale.
No, ain't no worry. Like I said, listen to your... Well, he went and left before I could finish. Oh, well.
Well, you know him. He's excited.
Miss Livy ain't gonna judge nobody for wanting to keep going on living.
It's getting worse.
People he been asking people, does he want, like, what to do? Because one person's saying, no, don't go with him, and the other person's saying, yes, go with him. He wants to keep his wife safe and everything and live till they both pass away. Well, I just tell him do what his heart tells him to do.
I could probably talk to a few people. Maybe they can spare a couple coins here and there, but it's... Feels like we're getting it clean.
Poor man. He came in here earlier telling me the Imperials came and searched his home. Took 3 silver from him. He needs a little bit of help right now.
Have they searched you yet?
They have. Didn't find nothing here. Still an invasion of my privacy. Tell you what, before they came in here, that wasn't no thing. People trusted old Olivia because they knew old Olivia was good. Ever since they come into town, it ain't been nothing. Watch, they gonna come in here for something to eat and tell me I need to give them a discount.
Hey, Brandon.
I'm gonna tell them I had to raise the prices so the discount's a bit lower now, a bit higher now.
Just be careful, alright? Don't get yourself in trouble.
I will. Oh, you know me. If I get caught, I'll just play it off like I was joking.
I need to talk to a couple people.
Alright, you be safe out there in the heat here.
Oh.
I know you're gonna cause yourself more trouble. Don't you go doing that.
I do it for everyone, not just me. A little bit.
I know.
I'm gonna roll a d20. Brandon, could you roll a d20 for me? I'd appreciate it. See if he does something stupid.
Are you happy now? Have you seen your silver?
West. Lieutenant, I want the constable taken in. I want that woman taken in right now.
Doctor. Chamberlain, this is unacceptable.
Doctor! Don't touch me!
What?
Stop this right now. What exactly?
It is clear this investigation is failing
exactly
under the
here?
constable's eye.
Now hold on. No,
I saw the
I
constable.
would like
Go away!
My report.
Infiltrated our home, and now you take our belongings. I have no silver because of you.
As this conversation rages on, a lot of the civilians begin to gather around the small group of Imperials, angry looks on their faces.
Butch, keep an eye out.
Haven't you seen enough?
Man, you lot Constable. Hey. I will give you one more chance to rectify
Not enough
yourself.
that you have us under control.
You
have
can't
to
fucking
break
do
wind.
this! What I saw.
Yeah. What did he say?
There is nothing.
This is unacceptable!
Please leave her alone. Can I please stitch her clothing back up?
Yeah, leave her alone.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop this!
How about the lot of you just fuck off?
Lecter, with the situation escalating and the civilians starting to come out of the woodwork, your eyes flint from the constable over to the woman. You don't know what you had seen before, but you don't see it anymore. Maybe, just maybe, you were mistaken.
Hold for long. They get prompt, they start throwing stones. I'm firing a shot into the air. I don't care who it is.
She's been going on for quite a while, too.
Let's go.
I think she's been resisting.
You gotta stop this.
Take in more people.
Situation that's so.
More to die.
People alone.
How many people have to die for you? How many more have to be taken? How many homes have to be destroyed?
Protect us, Chamberlain.
I would hope we don't find anyone up on the pole.
How could you let this go?
I'll wait till the police comes.
Stand there.
Where's your spine?
Something you can do.
Just say the word, sir.
Letting all the people suffer.
Chamberlain, please.
Aren't they? Not tough without that rifle, are you, cocksucker?
They just. Oh man, they get bold. You know what? Make myself scarce.
Well, I should probably let you know already, Constable, but there's got to be a second search in every single house.
The best these people could do is corner a lady in the alley, claim they have something on it, and try to make their way with her. I don't know. They think
What
they
a
can do whatever
bunch
they
of
want.
cowards.
Yeah. How do you be on all that plate?
Just say the word.
Calm down, everyone.
Oh, come on.
You okay?
This isn't right. You know this. You're always the one to fight back.
Hey there, lad.
You're all
Remember
bloody
what's
fucking
going on here? What
murderers.
that commotion was
I mean,
about?
that's one of you.
You need help stitching your shirt.
Cornered the woman in the doorway.
Just let me take it.
Claimed she had something.
Crowds were gonna have a riot on
And
our
they started
hands,
pushing her, so
sir.
she decided to open her blouse and show the world her.
Yeah, you're handling it just fine. Look at them. Just
Can I ask why this one got taken? Hmm?
Just disperse now.
Fuck you,
Oh.
Constable. You bowed your ass down and took it from them as soon as they were inside the walls, you fucking coward.
You keep giving up. You keep throwing us away. You're gonna just end up getting us all killed.
Just go!
You're going
Fuck
to be
you!
satisfied once they drag us all away? Go fuck yourself, Constable.
They're not dragging
Haven't
anyone
done
else.
shit.
Enough! Stop it!
Disperse! You are under the Empire's rule now! You are under the Imperium! You serve the Empire!
Fuck the Empire.
Come on!
Just go.
Just go!
Kind of fucked.
I don't know. It's broken. Thank you. Probably just fine with them.
They're supposed to be ringing like this.
No ride on our
Now, Vincent, I know you don't like them, but you're gonna go and get yourself killed.
Suppose so.
They just keep taking more and more. That's 3 today so far that I've seen.
Wish we had a couple of them. Huh?
They've already roughed up my shop. They didn't even check me.
So close to
They just looked around and broke my things.
you always Constable reveal the other person.
It's only getting worse.
I know. Now, listen here, you're gonna go get yourself killed, and then Miss Olivia's gonna come and smack you.
Someone's got to do something. I'm the only one who can keep this flame going. At least some hope.
Stick together in places like this.
Why don't you drop by my tavern again later? I'll cook you up something. The butcher just gave me some fresh cuts of meat and some ground beef. Make you a nice little lunch. You hear me?
Just like a knife, right?
I'll think about it, Olivia. I gotta get back to work. Not to mention, I haven't even.
Now don't work yourself too hard. You're gonna go insane amount of time they keep you in there. I don't care if you have to give them something late. You make sure you're taking care of your health.
I will. I appreciate it.
Taking someone else.
That's an order from Miss Olivia. Hear me?
No.
Try another one.
Don't mind yourself. Please don't get yourself in danger.
Why?
Thank God. I'm gonna go check on him, Olivia. Get off the shirts. Don't get yourself hurt from these madmen.
I'll do my best. You know me. Ears to the ground. Listening, but nothing more usually. I like a good story. Some of them I share, some of them I don't.
Right.
They're strangling us to death here.
Blacksmith, you were looking for the old man, right?
Yeah. Oh, no.
He's over there. I don't think he has anything on him anyway. At least I don't think so.
Can you do me a favor and just keep an eye on him and send him my way?
Well, I already sent him your way, but they
Understood.
suddenly came upon him, so.
Alright. Thank you. Take yourself. Go. Don't let him try to grab you too. Right. Are you doing alright?
Yes, just. I can't believe it. They searched me and they didn't see anything.
Got lucky. I've been trying to find the healer, but I can't find him. I've looked everywhere. I've been sending word around.
Joined together at the. Over there, but it seems it's a little bit preoccupied.
Just take it easy, okay?
My dear, I found a nice place by the river. If you would like to take a walk.
Certainly. It's better than in here. They just searched me. It was terrifying.
What?
Just go.
Are you alright?
Open.
Go. Go. Both of you. Don't let them see you anymore. Don't let others hear.
I'm helping them too.
You can just keep an eye out if they send a patrol out to them.
Sir.
No. Yes.
I believe that man over there is looking for you.
Right. I appreciate it. Thank you. They'll be fine. We're together.
Aye.
We're together. Right?
Persevere.
You bothered the old man
truly
enough.
sorry.
Leave him in peace.
Just take care to those that you take orders to, or from, I should say. I could see you were doing it on their behalf. Just be wary and hold true to your faith. That's how Good. You were looking for me, yes?
I was wanting to make sure you were okay. I heard you got injured.
I got knocked on my hip, but there's nothing I couldn't get back up from.
That's good.
I am always hurting every single day anyways, it's fine.
Alright. Take it easy, okay? I'll do anything reckless.
Has anyone else been hurt? I saw that they were heckling people.
Don't worry about it. They've been taking some today. It's okay. Alright. We're together.
Mithrax. Mithrax guide us all. You take care that your stubborn head doesn't get you taken too. Alright? I know how you are.
Oh. With my luck, you'll be the traitor who cuts my throat.
Let's hope that's not the case. Keep strong to your faith, lad. Mithrax will see us all to the end, to our old age. You will one day be as old as me. One day!
Maybe in a dream. Maybe in a dream.
That's what I thought when I was your age, too. Back then, this place was very, very different. Very, very different. Now I'm just an achy old man, and everyone's stressed, and it's a different time.
I won't be there.
Oh, gods.
Thank you for letting us out.
Where did she go?
Right. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much.
Hello.
How you doing?
Olivia sent me here. Said you needed some help. Said she was worried you would be stuck here all day.
Well, if you like, I could have some barrels
some
and
heavy
things.
lifting?
I could.
Okay. Where do I start?
Oh, the fire can be stroked more. Gotta keep the heat up in here. I could also use some more wood in the forge.
Maybe I can spare some of my firewood.
No.
Okay, I think.
There's plenty here I get from the dogs. Take what you need from here and spread it around.
No.
Look, I got piles of it.
Okay. No, that's not how it is. There you go.
Get a couple of logs in there. Make sure it's nice and hot.
Okay. No, that's all right. It is.
Right. Okay. Right. Right. There we are.
Should I keep pumping?
Oh, that's good. Fire's plenty hot.
Okay.
We're not cooking steel. Throw a couple logs in the fire and just the main one. Keep the place nice and warm. And if you could fetch me some more water, I'd appreciate it.
From the river?
That'd be fine.
Carefully.
Okay.
Girls here, you say that too loud. Your benediction.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Figure shit.
All right.
I understand the sentiment, man, but this is the most trying time for our faith. You cannot falter by keeping silence. But don't be reckless, that's fine. But stay true to yourself, you understand? If I had not stayed true to my belief, I would not be here today. I lived to the ripe age of making bones every single day, and what was it again? Right, terrible memory, terrible memory. I can't forget. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. What's this? I didn't even remember I had an apple in my pocket.
Oh, damn heat.
All right,
Much respect.
Oh.
How's it going?
Well, I mean, it's good as it can be, I guess. You know, with all the parading around of the soldiers and barging straight into our homes and pushing us around.
I know it was a stupid question. I just sorry. Speechless. I don't know what to say. No, don't be. I feel the exact same way.
How you lot doing?
Not so great, but then again, nobody is, eh? I saw him roughing you up earlier. You doing good? Are you alright?
I'm tough as nails, you know me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
But-
once you got that done, come back, I'll pay you.
Okay.
So, but it's okay. I'm getting the beatings for us, alright? I know you all
Thank
have
you.
your own words to say to them, but it's best if I say them.
And
There's
about
only so much you
that
can take.
spear I was having hammered out, I'm guessing they grabbed it, eh? They took it.
They haven't really searched the place, which has been nice. So,
See.
but I
Either
still-
way,
They searched my place, though.
Here.
Hmm.
10 copper for the work. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hmm.
you're a decent lad. Well, I mean, we all know that, but
And I appreciate you standing up for the rest of us when we don't have.
yeah, thank you.
Some of us don't have
I
the best.
appreciate it.
You do.
I do what I can. But it's better I get shot than you, right?
Well, I mean, none of us get shot. You know what I mean?
I'm kidding with you. It's good. We'll be fine. We're together. No.
Yeah. At least most of us.
Well,
I still need to find my wife.
having fun, you? Still causing mischief?
I don't know, probably still off working. Who the fuck knows? How you doing, blacksmith? I tell you what, prime place to pee back there. Untaken for the most part. It's fresh.
What do you mean?
Oh. You
sounding a lot
see
like
every
a guard
single
right
other,
about now.
every other halfway point between the houses is riddled with the piss of unsuspecting villagers, and then behind that house right there is the perfect dry spot. I don't know what to tell you. We don't have outhouses or anything.
What?
Well, whatever suits your fancy, I guess. Yeah.
Can't help it. It's a primal need.
Come with me.
So, what's the discussion? Yeah? I guess the discussion just halved itself. How you doing, lad?
Now.
Hi, blacksmith.
Just wait 1 second.
Hi. Vincent. Sorry, I was just brushing up on your name, too.
Oh, it's quite fine. Just one moment.
Hey, take your time. I got nowhere to be. Well, I mean, I sort of do, but not immediately.
Question? Okay. Seems the gods are busy, so give me a moment to look around, see if I can find it.
Of course.
Let me see if it is. Alright. This is Shin. I have a quick question. I had a civilian come up to me and ask me if he had, if I had a sharpened spear still. Would I still have that, or would that have been taken days ago by chance or something? Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Right? Now, you be careful with this and don't go point it. That's fine. You're using this for hunting.
That may be so, but I don't know. I feel like if I have something, I'll search. It's alright, man. I really appreciate it, but I don't think I should.
Vincent, as you lean out, you noticed that a small retinue of Imperials went from one door and out to the next, searching homes.
Not again.
This is not okay. And you can see that the people reflect this as such as well.
I appreciate it.
First the people, now their homes. When does it end?
In some way.
Yet another.
You damn fucking dogs! When are you going to stop? You're taking people, you're raiding homes. You think this is okay? You think this is fine? To take people's lives, their homes. No, this is not okay. Not this time. I don't care what they do to me. You beat me down. You spit on me. But I won't deal with this any longer. I don't care what you say, you damn dog.
Don't.
No.
have done now, my friend.
Blows continue to rain down on your face, but they come to a quick halt. Rolling. With a 17, he could be a little bloodier if you wanted.
All you're good at, huh? Beating, killing, raiding.
Blacksmith, perseverance.
Saying you're all this so much better than us.
This way.
Fuck, that's what I was hearing out here. Really?
This way.
He's giving you trouble again, Butch.
Pretty bruised and bloodied face.
Blacksmith, this way.
What's going on?
Let go of me!
As you look at this,
you all need a reminder.
They have some
what a night killer can do.
Sliding down it.
Night killers.
Hopefully not. Because next time I'm
Blacksmith, blacksmith.
Perseverance, no.
Vincent.
No.
You value your life?
It's not worth it.
You value your armor?
Let's get going. You keep your hand up. They might just find a new.
Do value my armor, blacksmith.
Be my
Hopefully
guest.
when our Imperium Smiths are here, we can get rid of you. All you've been is a thorn in our
Just
side.
go
It's only a matter of time.
No. Taking people, taking homes, raiding. They're no better than bandits.
No suspicious activity so far.
Then you'll join us in our search
Do you want them to come for your shop next? For everyone else in your family, with your friends?
Anything that counts for a
They've already ripped it apart a few times.
We're taking back to the keep.
Men,
We're not gonna have another riot like we had the day before.
As they say,
Back.
persevere.
Get back.
Disperse.
Thorough search of everything.
How can you agree to this?
So much needless blood.
Does it look like I fucking agree?
Shall we check here again?
Coward.
I'm trying.
Persevere.
What's going on now?
They're raiding homes, taking people.
They've already come through my shop and wrecked some of my merchandise. What are they going to do in my home?
You think we can
Shall we
stand
sell
this
it to them
anymore?
Maybe you already took them.
Do you wish for everyone
You
else
wrecked
in
my
this
wife's
damn
clothes.
town to be completely killed?
No.
Because of your actions.
They won't hurt them. Because it's my words that are speaking out. Because they're cowards.
No,
Sir.
they will do it. They will do it.
Then what about you?
Yeah.
Vincent. Look at me. Look at the man, you recognize him.
But I'm aware.
Persevere, my friend.
I can't. Taking
Do it for me just this once, alright?
their homes. I can't stand this. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Well, at least what is the reason?
Well, you want to throw yourself and be a martyr?
More religious
Vincent,
artifacts.
can you at least give me one
They said they're looking for weapons.
chance?
So I think they're trying to quell any chance that we might have at
Rolling.
proven some resistance, but think of that.
Oh, that's not working. So I gotta go see DM for a quick roll. Oh. Fine. I'm watching them. Not gonna hurt any more people. I won't stand it.
And that's what we need to do. Care for yourself as well as others.
My life's not much.
Don't go and do something to say something you're gonna regret.
We should just be dealing with this. We can't keep giving them problems.
They're just gonna
Do
make
what's
this
necessary. Don't kill. But
This is what God's telling you to do.
Come on, Constantine.
I just can't live like this anymore. This is
hurtful for everyone else.
Atrocious.
Leave them be, or in and out, and you can go back to what you do. That's it.
You too. Just persevere.
Run. It's my home.
I couldn't believe what I saw.
Vincent now, sweetheart. You've been working all day again, haven't you?
But
Chin up, chin up.
You'll see he's bruised up.
Come on.
A little bloody.
Oh, okay, you're coming with me, Vincent. Come on.
As you raise your chin, Vincent, you realize they're getting awfully close to your place of work, but they seem to walk past.
What's going on?
Come on now, Vincent.
They're invading our home.
Maybe should check through my home and hide all my weapons that I've been carrying for all these years.
I wouldn't joke lightly.
They're already destroying my business.
Come on now.
Oh.
You have to forgive the doorway. I think somebody might have cursed it.
It's fine.
It's a good thing then. Then I got this extra slice of meat from the butcher today. Now I want you to hold this over your eye to bring down that swelling. What'd you do to get the shit kicked out of you this time? Because I tell you, if I don't like your answer, I'm gonna do some work myself.
They're raiding homes again.
I know,
Every
they came in here.
But they did it
You
again.
saw them come in here.
Again. Couldn't stand it. They're taking people. They're raiding the homes. They're taking people's things. They're ruining businesses.
What are you gonna do about it? You gonna get your ass kicked or are you gonna do something?
I am doing something.
Well, it's obvious that you need to do more so you don't end up getting yourself knocked on your ass. What is it now? Come on.
Now what?
Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Here. She's gonna take a piece of cloth from one of her rags. She's gonna wrap up the meat in it so you can hold it against your eye.
Thanks, Olivia. Hopefully not causing more problems.
Come on.
Last thing I want to see.
Let me lock my door.
Right.
You must hand over all metals in your possession to the Empire.
How am I gonna upkeep the farm? How am I gonna keep everyone?
With your hands.
Oh, medals. How am I supposed to serve drinks and have food served on plates without my medals? I have plates
I
that
already
is
work with my
mine.
I already work with my hands with the
serious?
potter, but I need my tools in order to do the fine touches.
How are we supposed to do anything?
What would happen?
How am I supposed to forge?
Keep anything.
How are they supposed to farm? Tell me!
Most of our tools are broken anyway. We haven't been able to work the fields in weeks because all their fucking iron keeps getting taken from the blacksmith.
What do you want us to do? You're saying they would give us a better way of life, but all you've done is made it miserable. Worse!
Take. I haven't seen anything given.
You're living fucking pretty, Chamberlain.
Was war here?
Lord Linwood spinning in his grave.
I'm not them. I don't know.
The people suffer.
Your anger.
To not know.
Understand our fucking anger.
You cooperate, however. This will all be over sooner than you think.
Cooperate? Sooner?
Because we're all gonna fucking die.
It's been quite a
It's been months.
Starve at this rate.
Many are suffering.
Yeah, we
Many are dying.
How am I supposed to
And
provide
you stand there
without
expecting.
utensils?
So, can you give us
You all come and eat and drink there. You can't take away my ability to eat and feed all your troops.
What, you're gonna ask for food? Coward, right? Yes, for other resources?
Just one thing, sir.
It's not gonna stop there. No, fuck that.
How do you
It's
expect?
just the metal now. Sure.
What do we do, Vincent?
You know, there's only so much people can take. Y'all promise us a better life. You came here saying we're gonna learn so much. We're gonna be much better off. But all you've done is spit on us, rip our homes to shreds, cause misery, take people. There's only so much we can take. People break at a point.
Oh, the blacksmith's right. And you've done nothing to fix it, Chamberlain. You've fallen on your knees and let the Empire rest their fucking cock on your forehead while we suffer for it.
Probably got their coin in your pocket,
Can you say that to the bodies behind you? Can you say it to their faces with those rags on? Look at them.
Do you even know their names?
Look at them, Chamberlain. Look at them.
You can hear them. Over your shoulder, they're whispering amongst each other.
They were our friends
They don't
once.
fucking care about them. And there they are hanging faceless by their fucking necks. Only because they wouldn't sell out their fucking neighbours.
How many more have to
I
join?
trusted you, Chamberlain. Lord Linwood trusted you.
Correct.
How many more have to die? Until this town's empty? Huh?
No more have to die, as long as you all cooperate.
Oh, what about the two that were taken today?
How long?
You!
We said that 5 times over the past month.
Making sure that
No.
we died.
No, leave him alone.
My shop, and now it's in tatters.
You got a problem with me, don't you? Huh?
Over and over the same.
After all, I'm the one that's the troublemaker. I'm the
lamb chops over here being a noisy cunt.
Oh, not as fucking a cunt as your floppy dick. Hmm.
Blacksmith, back down.
Back down.
Lamb
Back
chops
down.
approach the lieutenant.
You raid my home repeatedly. You raid everyone's home. You cause suffering. You cause pain.
You little.
Yeah.
Can you say that to the faces there? To the more that will come tomorrow?
I don't see you standing in here, Chamberlain.
I will not stand this. Hurting others just because
You and your 30
you're
copper
not
haircut.
satisfied.
Find him. Do you want me to take him on?
But it's our privacy.
Very well, do. Lamb chops!
Have a right to
No.
Final warning!
at the very least.
Approach the lieutenant!
Every one of you has
Leave him alone.
a whole town's worth of metal
Or what, you
on your
bearded twat?
bodies.
You got a problem with
What are
me?
you gonna do?
You ain't hanging me too. Fuck that.
You got everything you want from all
You're gonna have to go
Chamberlain
through
will
me.
hang us himself, won't you?
What more do you want?
Don't look at him.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, if you say all that.
Try me.
So high mighty.
I recommend you point that down.
Night killer.
You wouldn't dare.
All right, fine. Let him take the
Not like
stick.
you could do anything else without it.
I'll have to take the matters into my
Very well.
Find him.
You'll be the punishment then.
Fine.
Move. All of you, move.
Go ahead.
Approach the lieutenant.
What? No.
What?
Move!
Wait.
Oh,
What are you gonna do to Vincent?
We're not leaving without Vincent.
Come on, blacksmith. Let's go.
What are you doing? No.
Up.
Oh, you're gonna sanction this, Chamberlain.
Don't.
You know what? Has this happened?
Chamberlain, you have to
To
understand.
the stocks. that their actions have consequences. And since you were unable to quell the crowd, it's important to give a display to the population. Now, Chamberlain.
It's wrong, you know it's wrong.
As I've said, your arms in the stalks. Who do not obey imperial decree will face punishment before imperial law. Something at least.
He's not standing up for us anymore.
If you fail to follow our instructions and our commands, this is the punishment.
The Nine Tails, Butch.
You just gonna watch?
You're just a bunch of cowards. How do you expect to maintain your armor when you punish me? Huh? You imperial dog.
It's gonna be very hard work, I think, Blacksmith, but you're taking punishment for him. If it were up to us, we'd hang your friend here.
You just want to punish everyone.
You just think that's good enough.
You just want to punish anyone in your eyes that you think is not worthy of you. You sick dogs.
Chamberlain, you can't.
Chamberlain, step back. You know nothing of suffering.
You two, Constable?
I made my choice, and you have the right to make yours.
Peace. It'd be fine.
There's never been peace since you've been here.
Don't raise any weapons. It'll be fine.
You'll be joining them up there.
Like Vincent in the
Please.
I know you have it.
Warning how people survive, but...
Please, back away.
15 words of his men. You can just soften. I don't think I'm gonna watch this interference.
Just take a step back.
Everyone, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Okay? They still need me.
Now, as there is no imperial judge, I will be taking their stead. For the crime of disturbing the peace and raising a mob, you have been sentenced to 10 lashings under imperial law.
Imperial law.
Butch.
Bandits. All of you.
Bring up the loudmouth.
Right, master, please.
Unbind him.
You have to rethink this.
And as you are rabble-rousers, tonight there will be an instilled curfew. At nightfall, none should be on the street. May that be a lesson.
Alright, lad. What are you doing to him? Leave him be!
He hands you the Nine Tails.
No. I will not.
Just listen to him.
Then you're asking to take his punishment. The punishment for you is hanging.
No!
Do you want to hang instead?
No! Don't you dare! You
He's
fucking
taking
waggle.
your punishment, loudmouth.
It's alright. Just do it.
This or death.
It's okay.
Part.
You might as well kill us all right now instead of waiting
Do
throughout
it.
the week.
I'm sorry.
You caused this, Chamberlain.
It's fine.
Any further?
It's fine.
This is gonna be.
We're in this together.
You hold back.
Like you're joining
We're in
them.
this together.
To get it
Now. Quiet.
Sorry, Vincent. It's fine.
Everything you asked me to
It's
do is
fine.
stand in peace.
Ah!
Why would you make him do it?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going.
Why so quiet, loudmouth? Now, Chamberlain, why don't you give us louder, Blacksmith? What is their responsibility?
Fuck you, Imperial mutt. It's okay. Keep going.
6 more.
Every lash you give to a man who justly used his voice in defiance of such a horrible regime may not be cutting your flesh, but it sure is rending your soul.
It's fine.
I don't want to see any more of this. None of you want to see any more of this. Just do as they say. Cooperate. Hand over the metals.
It's fine.
I'm not.
The words of cooperation to your left are just filling you with anger.
This is meant to be
The sadness
educational.
of doing this to this man is parting because this is in his wake. The person who deems to lead you has let you down to the point where you are hurting most.
Look at him! Fuck you! Look at my face, you fuck!
You want any more of this to happen?
That's fine!
You can stop it.
For disrespecting a man of the Imperium! 5 more!
It's fine.
It's already bleeding, sir.
Orders are orders.
It's fine. Keep going.
Grab your hand. You've had enough.
They won't comply to one piece.
You've had enough.
If you say so. Drop it.
Let him back into the crowd. Don't let them disperse. They've learned their lessons.
Get off the fucking. Go on.
Throw him off.
Let's go to him down the stairs.
Get him up.
Get him away. Get your arm. Get him away.
You never throw him off.
Look like you'll be able to use those stairs anyway.
Bring all and any metal you.
Come on, friend.
Let him out. Throw him off, Butch.
I need to be able to cut. Get ready. They're gonna jump to him too.
Come on, lad.
Come on. Careful of his back.
Vincent, as you are thrown to your fellow neighbors and friends, the lashings on your back sting horribly. But as you look up onto their caring faces, with a 10, you manage to grit your teeth, remain conscious, and show bravery in the face of oppression.
It's okay.
Come on, we got.
Come on,
Circle the back. Circle the back.
Get up, you tough son of a bitch.
Of course.
Come on, get up, Vincent. Come on.
Brave bastard.
Got you.
Top you up, lad.
You will sit safe.
The punishment that you made up on the spot.
Get him someplace to rest.
We'll get
Here's the healer.
Fuck off. Just a moment, sir. Please. I need to move.
I can stitch.
Careful. Careful.
Bye.
We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Come on, disperse.
When we get you to a spot that you can sit down, you'll be fine. Let's go.
Let's get him to my house. Let's get him to my house.
Okay.
Come
Okay.
on.
Let's go.
Got that right, sir.
Come on, Vincent.
And it's going to be delicious.
Ignore them and move on. Ignore them and move on. Not worth it.
Oh, that one's kind. Oh, they're just
Underneath the apple, you find a
Oh, that one's
Thanks, Vincent, for saying what we were all thinking.
It's okay. We'll be okay.
You really are a tough
Sit
bastard.
him down carefully. Sit him down carefully.
Get her in. Get him on the bench here.
Yeah. We got some cloth we can wet.
Got a barrel of water. Let me find some cloth.
Okay.
Go get the healer. If you can find someone to stitch his back up.
I'll see if I can
Oh,
find them.
there's.
This might sting a bit.
It's okay. Y'all did good. All of you. Y'all did fine.
Feel so fucking helpless.
It's no. all so brave. We stand
Let me help you out.
as one when everything is against us.
You need more than just water. Here. Here's some herbs. Can I help out?
I mean, she's stitching. I just got a wet rag here. I don't know if you know how to use them.
If no herbs, go ahead.
If I may. He crushes up the herbs and lays it on the wet cloth. This will sting a bit, but it will help keep it clean and free from anything. Make sure you're hurt no longer. You'll sting for a little bit, but make sure that you're not infected and that you're safe.
And then I can stitch it. How are you so brave?
We're together. We're brave all together.
She is trying to... Can you help in some way, friend? I was able to get some herbs and they're trying to stitch them up. Although stitching some lashings is not going to help too much. The skin is torn.
I can at least make it bleed less in the bigger ones. There's some places here twice.
It's fine.
How is he faring?
Just trying to stitch him up the best she can, and I put on some herbs to help get rid of the scum on it, at least.
I'm just so happy. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay.
Okay, so we're not gonna be okay for much longer.
No, we will.
That's the one thing I don't know.
We're together.
You have 2 simple potions of healing and a bandage on you.
Okay.
That is what you have at the moment. What are you treating them with?
So, what we've done so far is that she's trying to help the bleeding. I got some herbs on a wet rag to help out with the infection.
Oh my god,
Okay, so you've
thank
cleaned
you
the wound,
so
and then
much for the
what are you
raid.
doing?
You're
As
amazing,
the-
use a
365.
potion.
Love you, love
Okay.
you,
Cleaning
love
the
you,
wound,
love
stitching
you.
it, and using a
Sorry I could
potion.
react, I was in the middle of a huge scene. Much love, much appreciation.
With a 6, unfortunately, it seems that the jagged lashings are just a bit too much, and as you are cleaning the wound, he winces, unable to force down the healing potion. It fails to better his condition much.
Sorry. No, don't. Nothing else. Save it for someone else. I'll be fine.
I warned you, lad. I did warn you.
It's alright. Everyone's fine. That's the whole thing. If we're fine when we're together, all of us, when we're not separated, we're stronger.
But they're trying to separate us.
Yes. But we're with each other, even when separated. And here, we're with each other. Okay. So don't give up. Never give up. Never?
I did what I could.
That's fine. Thank you.
Let him rest.
Chris. It's more of a warning. An inquisitor just came into town.
What?
Keep him here and keep him rested.
No, keep everyone away from him.
Listen, there's one thing I will say.
Yes, you need to leave.
We'll be fine.
These people are perceptive, you do not.
As you look at the blacksmith who you attempted to heal, his condition is stable enough, and while it will take a little longer, he will heal. He's not in danger of dying. Somewhat thanks to you.
It's time.
Though if what the priest is saying is true, then you are in more.
The Inquisition is the worst thing we could ever come about.
Pottery man.
We need to find a way to hide them.
Take him with you. Say he's helping you move things. Get him out of here. So you're getting water.
So let's go move forward with the motion.
Alright.
Discreetly. Silently.
Stay safe, okay?
I'll be fine.
Please.
I'll be fine.
Vincent, if you see a man with a pointed hand, do not threaten him. On my words.
Try.
Please. That's all I could ask.
Dang. That was intense. Now I'm about to do something stupid with Vincent. Let's see if he can get away with it. Oh, I don't think I can move. I want to go outside, but I could try crawling. Let's see. DM, is Vincent able to move at all, or is he just completely worn out? Wait, see what the DM tells me. If I can move or not. Oh, he then spawns. I guess he's not used to it, so. No. Oh, he moved off to another channel. That means he's busy with something. Gigabit, is Vincent able to move at all, or is he completely like worn out and can't move at all? Understood.
Speed it up. They might be coming down soon. Come on, get to safety. We gotta go.
I shall take but a little water on my head.
Vincent.
I've already been quite certain they found all.
You need to rest.
That's fine. I should be out here so everyone can see me. But I'm fine. You'll be fine.
When we get out there,
Okay.
Just okay.
From the curfew, from the searches.
Let me just take a seat in front of my shop.
Then let's go.
Please.
I need a report. I need to tell you something real quickly. A few of them came by, and one of them looks like a hunter.
He wishes is to
Go on, then.
over there.
Just be careful,
What's
okay?
your name, by the way, miss?
Keep your head down.
Yeah.
And look out for the neighbors, alright?
I will. I'm just letting you know what we saw.
Yeah. Good job. Okay?
Very well, ma'am.
Let everyone get off the streets a little bit.
Safe
For no one trying to trouble
Understood.
the cause,
Good
okay?
luck. It's dangerous out there.
Understood. Let's do that right away.
Are you alright?
Actually, I could use a favor. Could you get me a box or something? I want to
Some
see
what?
everyone. A box or something just to sit on.
Come
So
on,
I can see
there's some
everyone.
empty barrels over near my tavern. Let's go grab them. Come on.
Remarkable. The cleanliness of curve on this one, the artwork on the
You see who just came into town?
I've heard. Be fine. We're together. Stronger together.
Yeah, you gotta, boss. You gotta take care of yourself too.
Here you go. One
Yeah,
big
let's just go
barrel.
back to the.
Yeah. Could you just move it over here for me to sit on? It's a little hard to move things around.
Speaking.
Thank you.
Very good.
Help him up onto it. Help him up onto it now.
Okay.
Season pack. Not so rough. Not so rough. You should know better. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Vincent. Now, don't go crying on me. Much as I don't like what they did to you, you got yourself into this.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Well, he helped the town. Kind
It's
of.
okay.
At least they gave me back my cutlery. At least I can give you. At least I can cut the meat and give you guys food, things to eat the food with. How the hell I'm gonna cook it, I don't know. Use thin rocks, they said. Thin rocks. How am I supposed to fucking season something if I don't have a good pan to put the seasonings into? Ain't gonna be able to do no aromatics like rosemary if I don't have a pan to do things like that in.
It'll be okay. Maybe we can do some work for my blacksmith and use some things there, maybe. Help cook some stuff. Make sure everyone stays fed.
That'd be mighty
There's
fine
not
of
gonna
you.
be much food since they took all my tools.
It's okay. We'll make
I
it
got a
work.
little stockpile in my tavern. We'll figure something out. You just need to keep your chin up, you hear me? You got that wife you want to live with in old age, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then I need you to keep your chin up, your wits about you, and I need you to find ways to make things work, okay?
You're holding up well.
Okay.
You're big, you're strong,
I'm
you
doing
can do it.
fine. I just. How are you doing, Vincent?
That's
Hey.
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't touch your back or anything like that.
Please don't touch the back. It still hurts.
Yes, sorry.
But I'm glad you're okay. All of you. I'm glad everyone's okay.
Like I said, don't go
Thanks,
getting
Vincent.
yourself killed. Okay?
Hi.
I wouldn't forgive myself if one of my favorite customers and my neighbor went and got themselves killed.
Well, they were gonna kill someone else if I didn't do something.
And no less wonderful, you've chosen quite the trip around.
Oh, and have you heard? Some weird brown-coated person with a weird hat that just
I
came
have.
through. Called themselves an
I dig
inquisitor
you.
or something. I think you'd be careful.
They still kinda need
Alright.
I've heard the rumors about them folk, and they ain't nothing to be messed with. There's always some truth within a rumor or a fairy tale. It has to come from somewhere.
I heard
I
some of the
dare not try to test it.
dogs talked about him as well.
When I was younger, I was watching some snakes in the bush. Like, outside my father's house.
No, it's
Yeah, they
like
barking up a
what's
storm,
going on,
don't they?
but we really need you, Vincent, and I mean, Let's face it, the town would be a lot less
Marvelous. And
a
what
cheery and
about
right place without you. So don't get yourself killed, you know.
I'm just one man.
It's rough for all of us to see you getting whipped like that at last.
You're all more important than me. You hear me?
That's
all gotta
not-
come
I,
out.
that ain't true now, and you know it. That ain't true in any part, and you know it.
Oh, Olivia, who else is gonna hear all the
You know,
nice
I
stories
wouldn't
you
have been able to cook it without that pan you made for me. You're just as important. You know?
Mm-hmm.
When my old pan broke, you made that new one for me. All right.
Didn't I make the old one for you?
You're
too?
just as important to making this town one. That you did. It lasted me a good long while before it broke. What was it? 5 years before that one fell apart?
Yeah, about that.
And then you were just learning still. You were just getting started still back then. I mean, look at you now.
And you've been there to fix my tools too. I don't think I would have been able to get much food without it.
Anytime, big man.
Now you get as much rest as you can and don't go hurting yourself. You hear? Else I'll come hurt you myself.
Well, I'll take a bruising from you every day, Olivia.
I swear. I have to look
Make
after
sure-
each and every one of you.
Just make sure it doesn't get infected, you know, in the back.
It's fine. They all took a look at it.
was
It's
ever
fine.
quite so shapely
It's fine.
like yours.
Alright.
Oh, there's my wife.
Asymmetry. Will strange necks and
Guess we're in it for the long run, as far as it seems, but who knows?
this is quite marvelous.
No, Olivia.
Ain't much else we can do.
As much as this hurts, as much as this stinks, I'd still do it again.
Of course you would. You're
You're a
about
brave
stubborn
man,
as a
Vincent.
bull.
And
How
tough
can we
as one,
help you,
too.
child? You seem a little lost.
Nah, I was just observing from a distance on hand.
From the events have occurred on hand.
Come here.
Well, I'll tell you what. Miss Olivia likes a good story. If you hear any good stories, you come tell Miss Olivia, okay?
Okay.
Still plenty of time, Faze.
All right.
Plenty of
Thanks.
time.
And, how are you holding up, Miss Olivia? How's the
Yeah.
tavern? I mean,
Business hasn't been as good as it used to be. Half the time they come in, when they come in there, scares everybody else away.
You can definitely try.
I know, it's a weird time to ask a question like that,
The
but
play a little bit smaller than I normally do, but it's definitely a challenge I'm willing to take. Constantine.
If you can
Help me
make
out.
that door's locked 1 hour,
Help me up.
Aye.
find me another offer.
Now, Vincent, you know, if you want,
Bring me over.
I could put in. Oh yeah, of course. Just, if you want me to say something, I'll say it for you.
Be
Just
quiet. Just let me do
don't
it.
give him any more trouble, Vincent. You sure about this? I mean, look at your back.
What you doing? What you thinking? You gonna do something nefarious to this young woman?
Orders from Reich Marshal Wolf to apprehend her.
Miss Olivia,
Looks
someone
like you were
followed
chasing her
me.
down with an odd look on your face. You know, you
That's
don't do
the
this girl no
problem
harm,
here,
alright?
Imperials. You haven't had fun beating on the weak
Miss
already.
Olivia, it's fine.
Come on.
Just some man followed me outside. That's all. They just
Private.
wished to question me about it.
Find her hands.
Wait,
We're apprehending this one on suspicion.
Suspicion of what?
suspicion of what?
What did she do?
Of being a lady?
And some herbs.
It ain't your business.
Well,
Wolf
you
alone.
keep taking
This
people,
better not be tight.
and you know, you keep saying
Do
suspicious.
you want to take more
Sir,
lashings?
for the
Ask
Imperium.
yourself honestly, blacksmith.
Well, if I take
go.
more, will you let her go?
Lead the way.
No,
Private.
no,
To
Vincent.
the-
No,
to the circle.
don't, Vincent. Come on now.
More people kidnap us.
She was just getting herbs. She was just trying to be nice. She ain't doing nothing wrong.
Suspicion of you. What sort
You
of?
really shouldn't be moving so much.
Easy now, Vincent. Don't give him any more trouble. Don't give any more. I don't know how many more lashes your body can take, but there's only so much you can take.
This is unfortunate. It seems.
Oh. Ooh.
There. Fix itself.
Oh.
What are they gonna do to that poor girl?
Probably the same with the others. I took.
What do you mean the same to the... What are they gonna do to that poor girl?
They'll probably hang him.
Of what?
For what? You gonna do something? Anybody? I'm not one to talk. But I'm too old to really do anything myself. The moment one of them hits me, I'm gonna break like a piece of flimsy wood.
You need help walking, Vincent?
It's fine. That comes quite in handy.
Right. You're saying that they're gonna hang her? Is that why they're taking her away?
Poor girl who's just trying to be nice is gonna hang for it.
I know. They'll be
Oh,
finding
I
other
see.
excuses.
I'm sorry, I did.
It's fine.
I would have done more to.
It's fine. We're all just worn today. That's all. It's been a long day.
Story of how a single priest.
Well, I'll go try to see where they brought
You know, they preach this thing of unity, but that going and killing people just trying to do what they can to survive. Sounds contradictory to me.
Just more dogs trying to wag at the new toys is all.
How about we take a stroll
Nancy, have you had anything to eat this evening? I can make you some up real quick before curfew, maybe a few people.
Focus on the others. We'll be fine.
Vincent, you're just as important as the others. Are you hungry?
Oh, well.
You will come
The war. Now the
Sorry,
war.
Vincent, you know the war.
I know.
You know the war takes everyone.
The war takes everyone, yes.
Are you... Now listen to old Olivia. Are you hungry?
Honestly, I just feel numb.
Sotar. With the only source of light.
Besides breakfast, have you eaten anything else today? Now listen here, it's not gonna taste great. I don't have my utensils anymore, but I can at least make you up something. Oh, hold on right here. I have something I don't even need to cook. Just a moment.
When you were young, I imagined in the Theosian Empire. Forgive me, my eyesight can't quite discern your facial features, and I assure you, age will continue to do so for you much the same someday.
Because then they brought her inside the
What
castle.
brought you before the flame in the first place?
I'm gonna go hide myself away before he wanders himself
Was it
over
your
here.
mother? Father, perhaps?
Get off the streets.
You ask
Stay from that one.
very prying questions.
It'll still do something.
You should eat
Sorry, darling, it's a bit bruised, but no, I've eaten today. I've had my fill for the day.
No, you should.
Here,
Someone else.
gives you an apple. It's a little bruised, but it should still give you something.
When I was young, thank you. Witnessed
Besides, I gave him fresh apples every day. You know that.
of a half elven
I know. But you should be careful. Hold on while you can. Okay?
abuses they placed.
You don't know what the next day
I
is.
will. I promise. I promise. Okay. Now eat up before you fall on your ass. All right.
Okay.
Get some strength back in your bones.
I'm gonna sit in my shop for a bit.
Have been together
gave in to
All
their
right. And if people
selfishness,
come for the tavern, tell them I had to close because of
created
curfew.
3 lifetimes of misery.
How you doing?
That, and I was close
Yes.
witness to.
Wondering if you wanted company.
Sure.
The child, through no fault of his own, was so dead. 2 things I wish not to say.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah, I already did.
What'd you eat?
Don't worry. I had the bacon and eggs this morning, first thing.
So you haven't eaten since. Want to see it go?
Yeah, I've eaten plenty. It was a lot of food. So.
Look at this little trick I got. It's gonna split the apple right in half.
Did you just break? What? You cracked that like an egg.
A Smith's hands, as always. Here.
Oh, please. You need food more than I do.
I'll be fine. Trust me. Eat something. And he's gonna hand you the good half of the apple.
Not hear me lecture.
It's good.
As Vincent splits the apple open and hands you the good half, a nice, juicy, red delicious. Your half of the apple is actually fairly nice. Vincent, as you bite in the apple, you feel something squishy. And if you look back, there was a worm in there. Maybe it was her worst, most fresh apple.
I offer what we offer.
Little dirt in there, looks like.
For there is much darkness in the world.
Oh yes.
You know, this bite was really good, but please.
No. Eat up.
You're the one that needs, muscles. I don't need muscles for anything,
You need your strength.
I
As
just
much as mine. We're both important in this. Alright?
don't need much strength for clothing, It's just durable.
Who's gonna fix my blacksmith apron when it gets torn up by the guards next time?
I appear to have gotten it stuck in my leg. I'll go take this out. Get.
It's fine.
Well, life is quite terrible.
Halfway through. And grab carry on.
What are you doing here? Why are you still here?
I need to make sure everyone's okay.
Thank you.
You're all so important to me.
Why don't we all just run? Why not? We can pack up what we have and go. They wake up in the morning, everyone's gone. It's ghost town. No one else to bully.
It's not that easy.
Through the front gate.
I've heard rumors of other places that tried that, and it didn't end well. We have to endure. Together. Okay? You're not alone. You hear me?
Great, so everyone's suffering with me. That's...
No. It's not suffering. We're strong. We're doing something a lord couldn't even do. A king. We're standing united against a foe who suppresses us in our homes, in our life. While they'd cut and run, we stood our ground in our homes. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Let them both cool. At least a few moments.
I promise they're quite hot, actually.
I just don't know how much more we can take. All I have is the spoon, and they want to take it.
How about this? I'll talk to the wood carver. I'll see if he can make you a whole set.
But the spoon you made and everything you make is a little extra, A little extra special.
I can add my little special bit.
Vincent,
holding
from her They're starting to send out the silver guards.
I see.
He wonders if we mess with him, well, it won't just be lashings.
Try to clear the streets if you can. Try to keep him out of trouble. Pass it around, okay?
I know. That's what I do, after all.
Good. Thank you.
At least 4, 5
Hmm.
counts.
I was more so talking about you with your stunt up there.
Just a few extra scars on an old blacksmith.
At least 2 of the bigger pots cost nearly.
Well, make sure you don't get any more.
I'll get him a few more. It's required. Occupational hazard.
Just make sure you don't do it alone.
We're never alone. We're together. All of us.
Chamberlain has
May the flame guide you, my friend.
before you.
Guide you
A
well.
great deal of them are, if not broken, completely cracked and damaged. Unfortunately, it seems like it was worth run to this place.
I'm not gonna let them in my home again. I did once. That was enough, you know?
Why don't you just stay with me? They enter, they enter. We're together.
Work is fine as it ever was.
Okay. You know, surprisingly, you're one of the only guys I actually feel safe around these days. I don't need to have my spoon out with me.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's all the fire and the, the hot metal.
Yeah.
That. And the fact I can hammer one in the head if they really piss me off. I might get away with it.
Yeah. That'd be fun to see. Not that I'm saying doing it or anything, but.
You know, the other day, I was just minding my business going for a walk. And I swear to God, I saw Piss Knight walk out the gate, slip on a puddle of piss, and land right on his ass.
Living up to their name, huh?
Well, it doesn't help. I bribe a couple of the boys to go up and drop it in front of the gate just for them.
Amazing. You know what we could do, right? There was this one prank back in my old town. These bratty kids were so stupid, but it was clever. Right outside my dad's door, they put some dog shit on the front of the door and put a whole bunch of hay on top of it and then let that on fire. So my dad goes out there, stomps all over it, putting out the fire, gets dog shit everywhere.
I know you probably don't want to see me. I want to know if you're well.
A good name.
As dumb as a question as that is.
Especially for those with
Are you actually serious?
Yes, I am serious.
You take care.
I came out here.
Make
No
your
gods.
house well.
None of that.
I'm sure
Man to man.
things are on the horizon.
Hello.
We are not okay.
Early.
Do you know how many people I saw taken today?
How many?
3, with my own eyes. 1 from my own shop.
Had to close early. You don't want people walking around when it starts to get dark out. It's gonna destroy a lot of business, especially for the town.
I'm sorry to hear that. Careful now. Careful.
If you want to do
Okay.
something for us,
So, well, name your price. If I want to do something for you.
it's not a price. It should be your job, as you know. They're starting to starve us soon, eventually. They're taking our tools. They're taking our lives. They're taking our homes.
I have my life.
Good.
With the Imperius here,
There's only so much I can do to stop the people from rising with weapons.
especially when they start breaking my merchandise.
I don't want to see people die, but you're pushing it too far. And there's only so much more I can take.
I assume.
As you can see, inside the shop at some corner.
I will say this with a certain.
One or two
I will give my
crafts.
life for my
Sometimes
people.
it's swept up into piles that he hasn't taken care
Every person in this town is more important than me.
Assume you had a nice talk with the.
Can you say the same for yourself?
I haven't really talked to the constable, but
Should be more than willing.
a lot of things on his
Then
shoulders. and
prove it with action.
He's unable to do
Right.
about. I understand. He's in a position where he can't do much.
Have a good rest of your day,
It's
Blacksmith.
still hard to live like this and know that if
Please,
he had tried to do something, I know he would have.
Rest a bit.
That's what we didn't do.
They've got him in a box.
Be okay.
Oh dear.
Where are they off to?
Maybe they're off to fight some orcs. I'm hearing Midaria's been crazy.
Yeah. Back at the old farm, the biggest thing we had to worry about is wolves and coyotes, you know?
Ah. You know, it's too bad.
I
We
miss
have
it.
so many mutts around here, just causing stirs. You know, taking food when they think they can grab it. You know.
Growling, biting.
And then they have this crazy just snap of their teeth, and it's just so loud and annoying.
Oh, so annoying.
The sound of plate can be heard coming down the road. A larger man in darker plate, wielding a grand mace, speaks with the lector.
Do you have any non-human friends? Take your weapons out.
You lot, hey,
They're scared of us.
go to your homes. Don't cause problems. All right? Go home.
Understood. Understood, Blacksmith.
Of all people.
Don't look at him. Look away.
Right, but if they are in fact half blood, I don't see why they would be talking right now. They're clearly fitting in as is.
It's okay.
It's no fair. They think they're all big and mighty.
I don't think any of us would have been wise enough to try to topple them.
I agree. If you try to open this door, it is currently locked.
Tavern is closed.
Well, you know what the saying is? The bigger and the mightier fall harder.
True. They're on a mighty high horse, aren't they?
Is the tavern closed this early?
It is approaching nightfall, which is the curfew.
Look away.
What can I do for you? You usually close this early?
Not usually, but you got a curfew going on out. I was making sure everybody was safe. Make sure nobody was coming on in here when they shouldn't be.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
May I look inside? I might want another drink.
Hey, no problem.
Do me a favor. Watch my shop.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now. They lay a hand on her.
They won't.
You've already broken
Better
your
not.
word more times than I can count. But you do me a favor for once. And make sure she stays alive. And they don't take her. And actually wear those colors with pride.
Is the one that's in your shop the one that ran away from them?
She's a friend. She's fine.
Make sure she stays out of sight. The lieutenant is looking for her.
She's with me. She's not running from anyone.
I know. But they got her description. So do me this. Make sure she isn't seen by the lieutenant. I'll go in and make sure she's okay.
Were you running from them before?
They saw me close to the wall and I was scared. So, yeah, I wasn't doing anything though.
Alright. For a while, keep your head down. Okay? Someone saw you.
Okay.
They think you're suspicious.
Shit.
It's okay. I have an idea. You're ready to get in a little trouble with me, my friend.
Are we gonna be killed afterward?
Probably not, if we're smart and fast.
Sure.
Would you keep her? Could you keep her hidden for a few days in your shop? We'll jump her around from place to place. For tonight, for you.
Damn. That bad.
I'm worried about the
I'm gonna lean into you. I have a cellar. Trapdoor under my bed. I can hide her down there. They haven't checked my home yet.
Tavern, I don't know what.
Questions, maybe?
Yes.
Show them to me.
Head over to my shop. Get her out of sight.
Yes.
Go. Go.
Point that shit on his cheek. Why are we getting like that? Oh, the gut to soldiers, okay.
Vincent, you let everyone know that the tavern is closed. They're dealing with a headache. So they're
He pops him out of his hair, human.
Very well. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we'll be closing shop. As you know, a blacksmith has much work to be done at night.
I wonder who they're looking for.
Probably
My guess is anyone non-human.
It's okay. My friend here will keep you hidden for a few days. Okay? I'll come and check up on you myself.
The constable actually came up to me earlier and said if there were any half-bloods to send them to
Don't worry.
that priest. That seems like a terrible idea.
No.
It'll be fine.
It does seem like a terrible idea, doesn't it?
We'll be fine.
Thank you.
They were half-blood.
For everything.
Passing at this
Yeah.
point, because no one would be able to
If you ever need
tell.
stitches, you know where to get me, I guess.
Yeah, he the candles on his back. It creeps me
Always
out.
will.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Yes.
To that priest.
Could you...
Who's that fucker in the big plate?
From the constable.
Way off the deep end.
Trouble.
He's gonna lean into you.
Constable was trying to,
Lots of trouble.
I've got a cylinder hidden beneath my bed.
Not...
Oh, he's popping
They're
in.
the type to kill.
I'll try to make it a little bit more hospitable, but...
Is that the Inquisitor?
Much about it.
No. Inquisitor's
It's
the one with the
okay.
funky head.
Is there
It
one?
just as damp as my home.
Apparently.
He's turned finally. That's good.
They haven't checked
anyone
on
see
yet,
him?
so...
The
I could not
actually?
see if or not.
Someone said they saw them.
Quick at the bed.
You two
We
get
start
them.
searching again this late.
That's true.
Killing going on. Oh, people are rousing themselves up, trying to
Pass the word around. If they start searching homes
high
again,
ground of the town, getting
come to my
themselves hanged
place.
in the process. Not a
They don't want to search here too much. They still need it in one piece for me to work.
forever.
And if they complain, I say you're my assistant, and you were running errands.
Understand that this is the way things are gonna be.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, where is your place? Just here or?
Just here.
Just here. Okay.
I'll be here all night.
Okay.
Get a move on before they come back.
Okay.
Come on.
They're looking outside into the
You
wood
just
now.
sent it to the priest, and that's the only priest that I've
Right.
seen walking around.
Well, hopefully they stay there.
They're doing a search.
I doubt it.
You know,
I should have clarified.
And you, I respect your bravery.
oh,
My bravery.
Ah, well.
Why?
I don't know if it's foolishness or bravery. One of the two, whatever you want.
But have I done something worthy of being brave?
Oh,
Oh, they
Have
really
you?
fucked up that place, they didn't
First
they?
time hearing of this. What'd you go ahead and do?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Same for me.
Don't leave the old blacksmith hanging. Come on.
I don't know what he'd do.
You know.
I'd tell you if I knew.
Take it out of his artery, I was sleeping at the time when they did this.
I actually do you? I'm actually curious, but
You've always been
all right.
It's fine. You were all brave today.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were breaking into
All
my
of you.
place the first
All
time.
right.
Oh my god.
Watch the back.
Thank you.
Let me in front of the mace man, that's all.
The what? I said the- Oh, I said the white flame.
Wake up and as soon as they're all spears pointing at your throat, like, huh?
Close enough.
I don't think they're
that-
gonna do a good
that's
job.
their
I was just
fla-
laying
yeah, whatever.
behind a barrel in my place.
Yeah.
That's not brave. That's conforming so I don't die.
Ah, we've all
Don't
made
worry about it.
forays at the tavern here and there. Speaking of which, you know, these in there at all? I can't grab it
I
out.
haven't seen anybody come out since they came out of there.
Alright,
All
I'm
right.
gonna get myself an ale.
Tavern's closed. Lads,
What the
Aye.
fuck? Why's
Aye.
it closed?
bit of a headache.
Seems that way.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
Must be having another of those
Well,
days.
you can always come and chat with me, guys. You know me. Ugh. You have all the tales
Yeah,
to
I know
tell.
you a little well. Do you like to chat?
Ugh.
I was kind of going for ale, but you know.
Well, good old
Yeah.
talk with the blacksmith can't be too bad, no.
Yeah, certainly
Definitely
worse
not
ways
a
to
pint of
spend it.
ale, but had the
At least it's warm.
Sun's doing that weird thing again.
I don't know what you mean. I just
It's,
blinked and it's still dark for me.
the gods.
Yeah, fair enough.
The gods, the war, all that stuff.
It's called blinking.
The fuck?
It's just a flash from my fire. Don't worry about it. You see, it likes to
Yeah,
flicker real hard. And, you know, there's sometimes a gust of wind that rolls right through the whole
It gets
shop.
even brighter if you stare in the sun.
Yeah, I guess so.
Makes sense.
I
I guess it's like that sometimes.
It is.
Then it gets really dark.
Tell you what, while we're all gathered here, a game of dice, 15 copper Annie.
Come on. Don't go trying to squander all the guys. They need the money. How about this?
Now?
Just for fun.
Not just for fun, unless.
And if
all
you
the
get
fun
and
is
if it,
in the thrill, isn't it?
Well, how about this? If you do really well later in the night, maybe we'll put some money down.
Oh, fine enough then. Oh, the fuck not. Throw some dice just for the hell of it.
Good. Well, go get some barrels or whatnot, or crates. Take a spot around the table, lads. Go on.
I'm fine with standing. You two do what you want.
Yeah, we could just stand here.
Let others know they're welcome to come in.
I can watch. See how it works.
Hell of a day.
I'm just glad it didn't get worse.
You don't think that was that wasn't worse?
Well, they didn't shoot anyone. And we can still have hope that they'll come out of the
Took all our
castle.
tools.
Oh. We'll get by.
I mean,
Let's
maybe we
think
can
about this.
carve them out of wood.
Yeah.
I
There's
mean,
that.
Some, at least for farming. Do we have anyone who's good with wood here?
Yes. We got a woodworker, don't we?
I think we do. That'll make everything go a little smoother.
Here's
I
hoping.
mean, woodworker, they need metal tools to work with, don't they?
Well,
carving knives,
whatever.
axes.
I can
Well,
sure I
get in
can.
the good graces of those guys. You don't have to worry about them taking your shit.
I'll make something
Not
work.
like I can cut down a tree by doing this.
Alright.
You can only hope, right?
Well, maybe the dogs will give us some tools to chop trees down so they can burn the wood.
Alright.
Well, they do need. Well, at the end of the day, they still need labor to run through the city. Otherwise, there's no reason for them to keep any of us around. So,
The fuck are you doing?
I mean, I'm sure they'll give us
Can
something.
you not punch my walls?
If not,
please.
He's just not gonna work.
I'd appreciate.
You're knocking a bit too hard there.
You think God's gonna let you do that?
I'm sorry, God.
Someone smack him.
yeah,
He's
there's
been
some- I mean,
delirious
there's
today.
God, sure, but
God.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
well,
what
it's,
you
important.
did.
It's
I
important.
don't
It's
know what
important to. It's important to let God know that you're sorry for anything you've done wrong.
Yeah, whichever one's looking
you
after us.
know.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll my
walking
dice.
like this too.
All right.
All right, run it
Your
back.
loaded dice. You still on those?
You think they're loaded?
I know they're
Probably,
loaded.
yeah.
6, 5, 5, 5, 1. I'll take that 1 and a 6. See how it goes. See how it goes.
I'm gonna go on a walk before I'm confined to my home.
Ah, so close. 5 and a
We're
3.
gonna have a walk.
Oh.
4 5s and a 3, yeah?
Next one up. Go for the rolls.
They're loaded. Try them yourself.
Go on.
Nah,
Roll.
I've lost too many times already.
It's just for fun right
Well,
now.
we're not putting money on it.
Nah, still
And
no
these
reason to
lads-
tempt luck.
That's a 2 chicken to put in up the copper.
I'm not putting any more money on your loaded dice.
It's free. It's literally free. I'm putting the dice
just
in
said
front of you.
I'm
You can just
coughing up-
grab them.
That could help.
Well, I already rolled my 4 5s. You really want to bet against that? Or you want me to roll again?
No.
I'll do it again. Sure. How much are you putting down? Already 15.
Down 2 copper.
2 copper. Are you chicken?
No, I'm just testing the water.
So,
Oh, I'm diving right in. 15, take it or leave it.
Wait,
Well, you can't. Wait, or can you?
Alright.
Perfect.
Can you roll and then make the bet?
See here.
No, we're rolling a new dice. I'm rolling first.
Oh.
The dice. The rolls have already been made for myself as far as the d20s. Or for me and you. Just FYI. 2 5s. 2 3s. And a 4. Mother always said, always been on 5s. Takes a 3s and a 4. Mother's wisdom. 2 more 5s and a 6.
Ooh.
Told you they're loaded. All the 5s always come up. Yeah, the 5s always come up.
Everyone gets loaded, yeah?
Yeah. Bet on your 5s. Promise you won't lose.
Gambler. May I make my bet now?
I should note that was with a 16.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in on this one. It's pretty nasty.
I don't care.
So you got yourself another contender.
Oh,
for
he's
this.
inspecting them.
Mm-hmm. So you know how loaded dice feel
Table's
like?
open if you want to join him.
I don't know.
Well, I added my 5.
That's a tough call.
Oh.
Try to get a guard real quick.
The bet's at 15.
Hey, I'm God.
Oh,
Hey, that's convenient.
Hey, God.
Can I get a roll to determine to see if I know if these dices are loaded or not?
Okay. 6. Nope.
Yep, alright.
Look fine to you, I guess.
Come on, roll them already.
Alright, your funeral.
Okay. What are you suspicious about the dice?
He's
With a
right to
9 on
be.
the die. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
I'm telling you, keep the 5.
Ooh. Straight's not gonna beat me.
No.
So you gotta grab that 6, so try your luck at 5 5s or something like that.
I see.
I can
It's a little
try.
rough though, isn't it?
You won't lose.
Oh, trying the 5 5s, alright.
It buys time on hand.
1,
Buys time,
2,
at least.
1 and 2. 3 5s, a 1 and a 2.
3 5s. Aye. Was it the 5s are
Ain't
coming up
full
more
now.
often than any other number?
Buys time.
Well, dice work in mysterious ways, don't they?
Yeah, I guess they do when they have weights on them.
Well, I mean,
You wanna prove it? Take a look if you want. They're dice.
I'm just saying it's suspicious that the 5s come up more often than any of the other numbers.
what?
No,
Don't
your
mind that.
Dice
suspicion.
didn't come up as 5. Those dice didn't come up as 5.
The majority of the numbers you rolled were 5s.
Not.
That's
Well,
something I've seen.
that's-
All of them come up 5
That's
more
the
often
way
than not.
luck works. Sometimes you just gotta
Yeah,
bet
I
on
guess
what
so.
appears the most. Huh?
All of you clear out.
It's a mind
If
thing,
we all
too.
get to roll them,
Citizen.
even if they are loaded.
Clear out, all of you. Go.
Exactly. Citizen.
Oh, apologies, sir.
All of you.
Alright.
Take a walk.
Better start working.
I'll be here all night. Don't worry. I'm a hard-working man, after all. You lot. Move on.
Alright.
Before the unannounced visit of the Imperial Trooper, the gathering almost felt like just like old times before they were here. Minus the pain racking your back from the lashings earlier in the day. It was a fleeting feeling of peace. But he became a crude reminder that that's gone.
There's always hope. Always hope.
Wanted to go do some fishing, but
The curfew.
Alright.
not going there.
Do we have to be in our houses by dark? Or just inside the walls?
Inside the walls.
Alright.
May the flame guide you, my friend. If you need
I'd honestly need some.
If you need a second time, let me know.
Earlier.
Honestly, at this rate, I might take one sooner than later.
Just let me know, good friend.
Clear out before more trouble comes. I don't want you getting bitten now as well.
No need to worry about me. I can handle myself.
Hey, you think you could do me a favor?
I could. Aye.
You know, our big lovely farmer.
Evening, my friend.
Full the muscles.
Huh?
Can you try to find him and tell
Yeah.
him I need a hard worker for tonight?
Actually, I was looking to do some work myself. I need copper. If you can have any.
No. You ever work in a forge? Lift heavy metals?
I can lift heavy things. Well, heavy enough at least.
Alright.
And I'm willing to learn.
How about this?
No.
Go get him. If you want to work here all night, I'll give you what I can. Alright?
Yeah. You're right.
Double it, time it up. And if you see anyone wandering the streets, tell them to go home. You hear me?
Aye. It's good advice.
Oh, sorry, Constable.
Love peace one day. One day. You alright? Are you? Come on. That one wasn't friendly. I think I recognize him.
Sorry, were you the man who was lashed in the square today?
That's me.
He might have already gone home by now. Couldn't find him.
Good. At least he's safe. Come on in. I need you to start moving some of that iron over there. And I gotta crate of steel right there. Move it close to the forge, alright?
Alright.
We'll be out of this all night. Yeah.
Don't mean to keep you.
the
I just
whole-
wanted to
Whole box or
thank you for
move individually.
sticking up to those bastards, eh?
Oh, thank you. We're in this together, alright? You're not alone. We're all here together.
As we are.
Right.
You want the whole crate over there, or just pick them up individually?
All great. We're gonna be at this all night. Keep it about 2 or 3 feet away in case there's an accident.
Let me know if you need any help, my friend.
If you can keep him off the streets away from all the problems, I'd appreciate it.
Well, wasn't kidding about heavy lifting.
As I do.
Curfew's coming up
Inside
soon.
is a crate full of supplies to make steel weapons or other tools,
I'm just...
along with the iron and coal required to
I have an
convert
idea
to
what they
steel.
might be doing with it.
Yeah, that's about right. Explains why it's so heavy.
Well,
What are you lending here?
sure.
I feel like they're doing a curfew to get people in the houses so they can search them while they're stuck.
You don't think they'll search here, do you?
They'll check every place within the walls.
How bad were the
You know
guys?
that as well as I. The gates were pat down.
You hear the bells ringing. Chamberlain's got an announcement in the town square. Come on.
Well, apologies. We'll be right there. I wasn't expecting
Maybe he
that.
took my words to line.
Let's hope nothing else.
I talked to him about clearing the air.
This apple?
Town square in front of the hanging elves.
Why do I look like a thief? No.
Rent your ears.
What's going on? You're not mad about that 15 cop of that, right? If you are, I can
No.
get some
He's
back.
He's missing something.
Is he?
What?
Oh, people must be buying our troves then.
Come on.
They aren't.
We gotta go.
That sucks.
I'll leave this in the fire then.
It is.
Everybody's gathered up.
No, he definitely can't go and fishing tonight. Curfew's not open.
I've gotten word from the Reich Marshal that there is a, and I quote, leech in the walls. And he has offered 10 silver and a good meal for any information helpful to the case of finding this, again, and I quote, leech.
Well,
What's known about them is that they are an elf.
well, we'll just start gathering up the leeches, and we'll put them a nice bucket of them at the gate for you.
Well, 3 of them are on the platform right now, actually. They're looking for them.
Lads, come on. Respect the dead.
This is the offer that has been given to all of you. Information on the elf will be, and the information will be rewarded handsomely. Again, 10 silver and a hot meal.
Where did you get the silver, if I might ask?
Not a bad
I'm
question.
merely quoting the Reich Marshal.
Would it be by chance from all our homes you breached in and tore apart?
Hey, wait. I recognize you from somewhere. Sorry? Wait,
Just a
wait,
question.
Remember I bought you a drink?
No?
Ah, I knew it. This
Thought
one might
so.
know something. You want them?
Non-human!
What?
Non-human!
Private, grab that one!
Stay back. All right. Is it necessary?
Move away from the non-human!
I think it is.
Let's
And so?
taint you!
Damn it.
I'm just standing here.
The man with the loaded dice, eh?
Sorry, lad.
Even if he gets 10 silver, what's he gonna spit on? Stupid bastard.
Pressed.
Let's give him a
At the drop of a hat. For the sake of perhaps the chance at some coin and some food. It's a shame what people will do when they turn on each other.
You get
Was
like a
it worth
bitch,
it?
you know that?
Careful. He holds you up. He'll hold you up. You're not put back on. Hold you up.
Was that worth it?
Enough.
Disperse. You too. Now.
Well, Reich Marshal.
And now they turn on each other.
Have you made the announcement?
When does it end, Vincent?
Good.
Good.
Was hurt. And here you have your rat.
I say.
Rat? No, he's a hero. Come here. Are you the one who gave us?
Yes, yes. Come here, step forward.
Were you the one who gave us the information on that elf?
Oh yes, I remembered him last night from the tavern. Wanted him a drink and everything too, but as soon as I saw his face, figured it would help.
Thank you for your cooperation. It's been noted. There's been a reward set out on the heads of elves. When you have time, come to the keep and you'll be compensated for your efforts.
I have time now, if I may.
Very well. If we can continue patrols. Chamberlain.
Most kind.
Please converse with us.
Take notes, gentlemen. Is that easy?
Converse with who? That
Lieutenant,
one or the rest?
it's in our best interests that the population doesn't harm
Watching that
those
man
who
walk
wish
away
to
from you leaves your
support the
belly
cause
with
of
a
Sotar.
entirely full
If
seat
they
of
lay
rage.
hands upon any of these supporters, they are to be charged and lashed.
Oh,
right. They're under our protection, as is everyone who comes under the flame of Sotar.
I have an idea.
No.
Blacksmith struck
No, this is later.
in front of everyone.
Ah, yes, the uncooperative one. Good. We still have those tools. Why don't we have a guard be detached and oversee him as he forges new steel for our troops as punishment?
What do you mean, punishment? It's been
I
required.
think he's been punished enough. Right, Marshal?
He's already had his punishment.
A smith does not need legs.
Oh? How else am I supposed to swing my hammer with
He
pride
owns
and
it.
accuracy?
Again, I state he has been
Vincent.
punished enough. He's learned his lesson.
Vincent.
Stand back.
Maybe he needs a
Stand back,
couple
oh
of
shit.
as well.
No. Stand back.
No, he's looking for an excuse. Don't do it.
The orders.
So,
Don't do it.
Smith,
Sophia.
step forward.
Damn it.
Chamberlain.
I was told we weren't having enough metal. Why aren't you working?
Well, I was working until I was summoned here.
You are not summoned. You are merely congregating in a crowd. Now, if you were in the blacksmith,
They were summoned.
creating steel for a worthy cause such as ours, you wouldn't have fallen into bad company such as this. Behind you.
Oh, behind me. Really?
Yes.
Behind me. Yes, behind me.
When you speak to
So-
the Reichsmarshal, you will call him sir.
Very well. Sir. I will get to work on the middle tonight. There will be plenty done in the morning.
I think you should start now.
I will. But if you break my legs, I might not be able to work as hard. As you know, to swing a hammer, I must be standing.
Brings up a point. I'm sure you know full well the blacksmith. is
Go
very
on then.
useful you
Get to work.
the rest of the time.
Very well.
There you go.
Come on,
Sir.
first. Come on.
Really is a speak.
speak up. He summoned us out here, and then we get accused of congregating.
It's done. Got your lead.
I'm going to kill him.
I think it's about time for a talk.
All of you. Do what you need to do.
I got one idea.
Right?
I'm pretty sure the.
I got work for you to do.
The one who outed the elf was stealing apples
Yeah.
from that station over there.
We got a long night.
Once he comes, maybe when he
That
comes back,
seems-
get the constable to
Yeah, worst ways to spend it.
arrest him for it.
Yeah, that was the old lady station too.
Start stoking the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Get it nice and hot.
The other gentleman.
It'll be loud.
He was selling apples and such. He noticed
This
some
one,
red apples were missing.
The forge.
Oh, and here
You alright? Just checking.
Look who's coming back.
If I'm right, I think you...
None of you do anything to him, or you'll be dead. You hear me? None of you.
Alright.
If you try something, come see me first.
I promise I won't do anything.
What's happening?
Don't worry.
Perseverance, you all. Perseverance.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about it. Just get the fire going.
Crowd's never a good thing.
You'll need to throw wood in as
Things harder
well.
to move than it looks.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I thought it did already.
Needs more than what you
Where
put
does the
in.
wood go in?
It goes in from the over here, where the stoking comes in.
Everything
You
goes
gotta.
in here. Gotcha. How many? Like 2? 3?
You gotta put 7 in. It's a large forge.
7?
They're not gonna like that.
Alright. Yeah.
But still,
It's a lot of wood. Makes sense though. Needs to get
Yeah.
hot.
Keep it up and then stoke it longer. And then you'll have to bring some of the ore over. Alright?
Well, let me tell you a story
Or...
about
Actually, no. We're gonna wake every 2 at a time.
our Cloud Ivory Night.
Cloud Ivory, you say?
There was
It
one
sounds like you
darkness
can
in
be
the
heard
road.
patrolling down the road behind you as you continue your conversation.
The window is closed.
Heard them through the doorway as they walk on by.
How many
And,
these
How about you do this for me? Partially close the door up.
No, you never know.
Alright, close it up.
Yeah, right.
The door to the blacksmith has been closed, and the window.
Got it, cracking.
Let's hope we don't asphyxiate.
Well,
That's fine. There's windows still.
there was a tale of this man.
Bars. Yeah. Don't really see where to put them.
Don't worry about the bars. Just get the ore ready to be pushed in.
Isn't that what? Sorry, ore.
Yeah, we're gonna be making a couple extra iron bars to go with the steel. We gotta replace those first as we go. So
Where's
grab
that go?
grab the ore from there. Stick him in the pot.
What was in the?
That's steel.
In here though, right?
That's steel. That's iron.
Oh.
That's why they stopped me from leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, grab the rocks.
Yeah, that looks the same.
Put them in the pot.
The pot?
There's a pot,
pot?
right there. A steel pot
Yeah?
right there.
Oh,
yeah.
this thing.
Stick it in that. All right.
Alright.
Then the window and the door has been slid shut. So.
All right.
Alright. There are a few old tanks that speak of the paladin speaking.
The jar that I had in here.
the man of perseverance and survival.
Not too much.
Clad in of weapons of ivory. A beacon to all that will look to him for strength and courage to persevere.
Oh.
He would guide light in the darkness, even through the darkest of times.
Now you have some variety.
Alright.
I don't know.
That's pretty hot.
Then the land raged against him
You as well.
in large numbers.
Shut, door slit closed for black.
An endless tide. In this great battle, it was said that the knight was struck down, but not before his banner and his sword were thrust into another's hands.
It was quick work, and she gave me 20 copper for it.
Upon this action among many,
Yeah. Open the door.
And at least,
Yeah, go.
at least they haven't confiscated your tools.
Hello?
Is there a problem?
I'm just giving you a word,
Not a necessity to have
Vincent.
metal tools, but it does help.
In private, or?
I mean,
Oh, seeing that you are having a clever conversation, I don't want to intrude further. The Reichsmarshal has given permission for that mace fucker to break if you mention anything against.
every bit of metal. Want to take a bet?
Yeah, about that.
What kind of bet?
Made off quite well with
If I
Against
wanted to
him
ride the
at
guards
all?
With a
Against him or any
whether
of the
they'll
spears.
take it or not.
Alright. Don't worry. I'll just call him Sir.
So I say they wouldn't take it. Alright, well, if I'm... Well,
Alright.
I'll put the cup on
I
there.
should have taken the other side of the bet, because if I had
Oi.
taken the other side, it would have been, okay,
What are you
if
lot?
I'm wrong.
Come here.
Yep. I'll have to do that later.
Set up in a minute.
Yep.
Not bad.
Pass it around. Keep your comments about the guards to yourselves. You understand? From this point on, they're looking for a reason more than ever now. Alright?
So I'm not allowed to make a chamber pot with their faces on it?
No, if you do that, you'll probably die. Alright. Go pass it around.
And they might smash up the rest of the stuff.
All right.
Go, go.
Here comes
Move
the
it.
snow.
Got it.
And if you see that rat, tell him to watch his tail.
Any comments you might have about the guards, keep them to
I'm
yourself.
looking for a reason to get him apprehended.
Don't make it
Apparently he stole apples this morning.
Sure, you don't need to be told that.
Constable.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I want to be informed.
Oh, yeah.
When he doesn't.
Close the door.
Told you anyway.
We need to make this room nice and hot after all. We have a long steel night.
I have 10 copper on that bet right now. There's a guard.
Alright.
Good work. You'll need to grab those clamps for me quick. I'll get the fire stoked. I'll be right with you.
Clamps.
The big ones. The big ones.
The big one. Where are the big ones?
They're right there on the table. The big ones.
He's wandering off.
Yeah. Yeah. I had this one.
No, you grab the small ones. I need the big ones.
That doesn't look much bigger than that.
It is when I have a hole to grab with it.
Because if they do take this hook, then I'm out of the job.
All right, start pumping the fire. Yes, sorry.
Pumping more?
Yep.
You alright?
I took the wrong side of the bet. 'Cause the bet should
I'm
be,
sorry.
I think they take it. Therefore, if they don't take it,
Well, this is the important part that you may want to learn.
I picked the wrong side.
As you token up those hands, the banner is up.
Because I'm trying to think, okay.
They persevere, and then
Replacement.
I got a little secret.
the next person with the ivory banner and sword continued to lean. And it continued As each man fell, they grabbed it, picked it up. Blood spilled each time. It looked like it was about to become a sorry sign. But through their perseverance and survival, each man held it onto themselves to do for what they can for themselves and for others. And as each man kept on going and going, the battle was won. At a great cost.
Pretty sure he's not the one actually looking out for it.
But mankind survived.
Maybe not. We'll try one more.
Evil and his strengths were broken. They had lost. A battle they thought won.
What's happening? The curfew's
One may go down today. One may go down another day. Blood may be shed, but the badness still
take this and he shows his fishing rod has a
passes on.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't worry about it.
I don't know if I'm such a
That's not hard enough. I don't know
noble
what is.
man like that, sir. All right.
No need. You think of me as a nobleman.
Grab the clamps, pull out the thing, and pour it down that pipe into the tray.
Yeah, let's
pour
it down this pipe.
Yes, you gotta pour it down.
Don't really want to do
It flows. It
You
helps
alright?
take out the impurities.
Alright, get the big ones this
But
time.
I'm quite a... Well, at least in this town with these hierarchies, I'm about as normal as you now.
The window has been closed and the door slid open, so they're completely closed in.
So,
That's hot. Oh, that's hot.
keep your head up and keep the banner rolling. As well as I.
Through the wood, you guys can hear the Imperials saying that curfew is in full effect.
Nice.
I might have
Can
to
you
pass.
let the door out so I can travel back to my home?
Yes.
May I at least travel back to my home?
Curfew is under order in the next 5 minutes. Start.
Understood.
I'm helping with the blacksmith with his work. Is that allowed, or am I to head home?
He'll work for me tonight. He won't leave.
As long as I'm indoors?
Means you're staying here for the rest of the night. Imperial patrols will be very active,
I understand. Thank you.
so do not be surprised if you see us around or hear our booth.
Good.
Alright.
Close her up.
Back to patrol.
Alright.
That's it.
Yeah.
Am I okay to have my window open so at least some of my pottery can cool after it's done?
Right. You finished pouring it yet?
Alright. I did.
Good. Now, see how it's all in that nice pan, cooling, right? We take the clamps.
You alright?
And we'll move it over here. Sitting on the anvil. And out. Ting. Alright.
Alright.
And don't touch it.
You know, something I always wondered. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just curious. Something I always wondered. What's this pointy end for, anyway?
That's so I can shape swords in different angles, you see.
Yeah.
Because
Makes sense.
everyone has a unique style to their swords and armor. I have to curve it some ways and, well, ching ching. Can't really do that on a flat surface.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, come on. Let's begin
More the same?
grabbing some steel, pushing it deep in the forge. Right in the pot, like that. Stoke the fire. It'll need to be extra hot in this one.
Ugh, everything's so hot. So much of this pulling.
Think of it this way. Good workout. You'll be as strong as me day.
Yeah. Not like I'm fat or anything. I don't exactly think I need it, but I guess. Different set of muscles, I can tell you that much.
Alright. Keep it up. We're nearly there. Stop. Right there.
Alright.
Now come here. You see how the fire is all hot like this? You see the height of the flames, right? And the density.
Yeah.
Need to maintain that for the next 10 minutes. Alright? So
You
the
alright?
steel
How
can
am I
cook.
supposed to see that from over here, though? Or do I just keep watching here until...
Stay here. I'll grab my chair, and I'll yell at you to pump.
Yeah, alright. I guess that works.
Well... How long you been here before, by the way?
Probably a year.
Year.
Something like that. Yeah, let me see if it's any easier on this side. Probably not, but at least I can face
That's fine. Just watch your head.
it. Yeah.
Oh. Last year was quite hard, if you remember. Food was scarce. Taxes were high.
Potter,
Still are.
you have to close up shop. Completely.
And we had hard times. But we always watched out for each other, no matter how hard it got.
Do it quickly if you
We
can.
we gave each other coin where we could, and helped where we could.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame for some of these fine pieces to break.
Keep pumping. Fire's getting low.
It's already a shame. It's already happened earlier.
Yeah.
There.
Seems actually
Yeah.
harder on this side. Doesn't make any sense, but...
Don't
Start
worry.
with the first house at the end here, and then make our way down. Make a
Alright.
stop.
Right there. And stop.
Soldier?
You alright?
Well,
Hmm.
let it begin, I suppose, sir.
Still open, are we?
The door is actually
Good evening,
closed,
sir.
and so is the window.
Is it?
Yes.
Then.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I can get it if you want.
No.
Oh, you're already up. Never mind.
Those are my orders.
You're a fancy one.
Greetings. How long have you worked here in this city?
Pretty much my whole life. Why?
Your entire life. How old are you?
About 27.
What is your name?
Vincent.
Vincent what?
You can always just ask the gods. They all know who I am. They're here.
Vincent what?
No. Graham. Vincent Graham.
I see.
As you reluctantly answer these man's questions, you see that he is peering more at your facial structure, skin, eyes, nose, just looking you up and down, what makes you, you, as you answer.
You like what you see?
The time that you've spent here.
I know they think
Have you ever come across any individuals that match the description of, oh, say, an elf? Pointy ears, tanned skin.
Sure. About a year ago. And a few months ago, before you came and, started hanging them. Good customers.
Would you like to hang with them?
Well, if you hang me, all the steel I'm cooking now to prep for your armor, your blades.
I have no care
repairs.
for steel. Your life is meaningless to me, as is your craft. I asked you a question that required a yes or a no. Would you like to hang with them?
Well, being alive is nice, for the most part.
Keep your answers short and simple. These guards may tolerate your piss-poor attitude, but I will shoot you dead inside of your own shop to save myself the headache. So now that we understand each other, let us move on.
Very well, sir.
There was a report of there being a wood elf within this city, ones that would have markings upon their body they would go out of their way to hide. Have you seen anyone that you suspect to match this description? If you have, it may save your life.
Be honest, I've been whipped today, I've been beaten, and it's hard to remember everything.
Then let us not add shot to the list. Think hard and slowly. My patience is limited, unlike my power.
I can't recall seeing anyone in the last couple hours like that. I can't recall seeing anyone tonight like that. The last person I saw like that was the guard ripping the head off the elf on the stage in front of us.
Very well. Vincent. And what are you?
Lucas Schmer, sir?
Lucas Schmer. Human suffix. I see. How long have you spent time here at this estate?
About a year.
And what do you do here, Lucas?
Odd jobs here and there. I'm helping tonight on the forge, to count as he's got himself hurt. And other times I'll help with the woodworker or the farmers, just making myself useful.
As you're talking, Lucas, you can see that when you're exaggerating and looking at the sides, that his perception seems to point to very specific areas. And as you turn your head back, he makes eye contact with you once more.
I see. How old are you, Lucas?
24.
In human years.
What other years would I give, sir?
Have you seen anyone in this city matching the description of an individual that has tannish skin markings all over their body, that of a tribal wood elf?
Honestly, sir, I can't say I have.
Not a single soul. Surely in your odd jobs that you do here and there, that takes you all around the city, you must have seen something.
Well, you
Nothing
did
that's
say, sir, that they cover themselves. It's sometimes hard to see things when they're not able to be seen.
Before I was interrupted, I was actually going to say something along those lines, sir.
I see. Very well, Lucas. Well, gentlemen, it seems everything is in order here. If you do happen to see someone of these specifications, I do so hope you will make it known.
Of course, sir.
We will do what is asked of us, as always, as you see. Would you be kind to ask your God to close my door? I'm a little sore, after all.
Blacksmith. You would do well to remember your place. You ask nothing of anyone around you. You are filth. You belong under the heel of a boot. You are less than human. Living here in this country, brushing shoulders with your very enemy that uses you, that destroys you from within. I think you can close your own door.
Well, you're right about a lot of those things these last few months. Very right.
Good.
White flame guide you.
Shut up.
You there.
You shut up. And get yourself killed.
Not the way he was eyeing you up. Stoke the fire. We'll have to restart. Took too much of our time. Byron Callis. All right. There. Stop.
As you were speaking, you saw you noticed
God.
a man particularly staring at your face and more the area around it. What makes you you? But you don't know why, but thanks, Marshall. Gave your name. This man
Throw some extra wood in.
had an interest.
The heat is burning it fast.
Right.
There should be some
How much of
coal
this
in
do
the.
you go through a day?
Well, when it comes to steel, it goes through fast. The heat is much more intense.
Yeah, I guess.
There you go. There. Take some of the coal in this box. Throw it in.
Alright.
You want to spread
Why
it
would we use
evenly.
wood if we've got coal?
The wood helps start the flame, and it's good for iron. The coal makes it sure to drown out the impurities and steel. Understand coal's not easy to come by in these parts. It's hard to get, after all.
Fair. Alright.
That should be good.
What's going on? Repeat your name for me again.
Right. Hand me the clamps. Right there.
Right away?
Right here. Pass them to me quick. I gotta get that up fast.
Yep. Here you are.
All right. Move the pan. Go get me the pan. Go. Go.
What? You never told me which one the pan is.
It's the one I threw on that
this
side
thing,
right there. Yeah. Grab it. Bring it over.
Yeah. Right.
And pour. Good job. Now, we have to leave it sit for a bit. Make sure it gets most of those impurities out. Just for a few moments.
You keep saying impurities. What does that mean? Like, it's not good?
So understand when you make a bar. What the?
Did you hear that?
Stay here.
What was that?
Shot rings out in your leg and exits out the other end.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Stay right there.
27.
I'm not going anywhere.
You know, there was somebody of importance with red hair by the name of Byron Gamble. Do you know who he is, Potter?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I'm sure.
I had to know it. Everything alright?
He is the son of the High Inquisitor.
And he is a man matching your height with red hair with the name Byron. Interesting.
Boy, I'm sure he did something to you that you really don't like, but I don't know a Byron Gamble.
Perhaps I can jog your memory then. You think? Last chance.
I don't know if you can jog anything that's not there.
A second shot rings out into your other
What
leg.
is that?
Stay there. It's a night killer.
I'm not moving. I'm just asking what it is.
What is
All right.
your first name? What is your first name?
It's Byron.
And what is your last name?
It's Talos.
Take this one to the castle, soldier. See to it doesn't die of its wounds before I question it.
What?
Close the door when I tell you to.
Intimately.
Close the door?
Get ready to close. I opened it a cracked. Close it when I tell you.
All right. Why? What are you doing?
Look. Close it.
All right. Easy. You don't want to break. Breaking a chair isn't going to fix anything. Why do you still openly talk against them? If you know that this is just how it ends.
You know, today, there was one moment, one single moment, where we had peace. A tranquil moment, with us around, smiling, and having a good time. All of us.
Oh, I know. I was there.
That
but
one.
Why do you raise your voice, say these things when you know that's how it ends?
That's not how it ends, though. It's just the beginning. You see.
Beginning of what?
I'm the only one who can take their beatings. You have to understand. Because...
And yet all you do is say words. Is that actually going to... I mean, you become more and more broken, and nothing happens. What do you gain?
I let them have their release. What do you think a bunch of
What
people
release?
in cloth can do against plate? Tell me. You see that man in silver plate walk by with a massive mace. He could clear out 4 of us with a single swing.
Sure. That's true.
So what do you expect? A bunch of peasants not even trained in a sword.
All I asked is why you say words that don't do anything. I've never said
They
anything
do.
about peasants.
They do something.
Well, all I'm saying is I never once said anything to you about peasant uprising.
No.
I just asked why you say these words.
The words help prevent the peasants from going mad from anger and loss. Think of the neighbors, your loved ones, when this war started. Many went off to war, fight for the king. The knights did.
That's not right.
That doesn't look right at all.
Nope.
We are currently in RP. How you doing? I hope you're doing very well, Whopper.
My words only ring out to those who need them at most. Think about it. Who else can try to stand against them and try to breathe after? The door and windows are closed. You cannot see us or hear us.
Oh, very well, I didn't know.
Understand.
You were saying?
Look at it this way. I had a lady come up to me today with us saying she wanted to use a butter knife to protect herself against an armored knight. And she's scared.
Who said that?
It's not important.
You.
Yeah, fair.
But how are they supposed to feel safe, knowing the smallest thing will get you taken away? I'm the only one who can give them a sense of satisfaction. When all...
And then they watch you take... Yeah, but then they watch you take lashings for it.
No.
How's that helping?
You
They
see,
get 1 second and then it's ripped away from them. Isn't that worse?
No. Because it just brings us stronger. Brings us closer. I took those lashings, yes. But a man didn't die. He lives. And he breathes.
Yeah, sure. It's not like anything... The only thing that's... I don't know.
Look at me.
Look.
Look at me. Tell me.
I'm looking.
When the world beats you down, you can't just say nothing to it. In those times, we need to get closer together. Because we're stronger together. I could not stand on that stage and take those lashings if I was alone. I know I wasn't alone. You were right there with me, and so was everyone else. I took those lashings, but a lot more lives were saved that day. Just from that.
Look. It's admirable what you're doing. But... all you're doing is helping everyone become more complacent with the situation.
No.
At the end of the day, you're not changing anything. It doesn't have to be like that. No, I know you don't want... Look. Way I see it, there's 2 ways that this war is gonna end. A bloody fucking miracle, or we live and die like rats hiding under their boot. Now, you can make jokes to pass the time and have your legs broken for it, but then some people will become a little bit more complacent with the situation. Or, we take a fucking chance. We can't get anything done unless we try. Look, and I know you're pensive, and I know peasants may not...
Tell me exactly how you expect the old, the children, and those who...
They don't have to fight. The old and...
Tell me exactly
old
what
and the
happens
children.
to them when we die. Because I'll tell you now what happened to the last village.
If all of the... If...
They all burned.
Yeah, but we actually provide output. We have labor. They need our labor. That's the only reason they're doing a peaceful takeover. If they wanted to just kill us, they'd do it. They see us as scum, but they need us. They need this forge for making weapons. They need all of us alive. Most of us alive. They just can't stand the non-humans. But that's why that fucking dwarf is still around, right? Because he gives the ale. They need us. So, yes. Look, I'm not going to say that some people may not die. That's inevitable. We're in a war. But the majority of us will... Yeah, we're in a war. We're in occupied territory.
Let me tell you something.
Let me finish.
Let me just say this.
Fine.
The Lord and his family left us.
Aye.
The king died. These ones walk in.
Sure.
And sit on a throne with people who should be protecting us now wagging their ass to them. So tell me exactly how you expect us to fight when all the allies you think we have are running.
We're still here. There isn't a huge platoon here. I mean, if all of the Aralandi guards were still here, and they will be because they are. We have I mean, you're saying it's just the women and you're saying it's just like the women and men, like the old and the young. We have people in armor. They're not as much as them, but we can tip the fucking scales. Just listen, okay. I know you're pencil. Let me just
Go
all right.
ahead.
Because I know you made that face like you were about to interrupt, so I'll just make sure.
I'm just
all right.
Letting you get
Here's
it
the
out.
thing. If we can get if we can take someone, the person they love more than anyone else is that fucking lector. They love that guy, but he's the only one never wearing any armor. You hear that? Hold on. Alright, it's quiet again. He's easy pickings. Once we get him alone. Now, I'm already starting to get inside I'm already starting to get in the good side. I thought I heard something. Yeah. I'm already starting to get on the good side, you know? I'm preaching about, Sota, whatever. I'm not a really religious person anyway, so it doesn't bother me. If I can get in with him enough, I can get an opening, I know I can. If we can take that fucker out and put his head we can take that fucker out. He's not
close. I hear the shaking of armor.
Yeah, alright.
Poor Potter. I know. This guy's devastated from it. This guy wants to keep fighting. He's losing his will. He doesn't know how much longer he can take.
You still hear it?
Sounds quiet, but let me ask you something.
I mean, here, if we can let me just finish my plan, because it's more than just that. We can take him out, put his head on a pike, we send a fucking message. That we're not gonna die in the dark. We're gonna fight for something. Because we're people. They don't see us as humans. They don't see us as people. They don't see any of us as people. I mean, so, we take him out, put his head on the pike, we say, we're here, we're not gonna take this shit. Now, Empire's in a corner. They got one or two options. They either lay on that...
And you pour it in like that. Yeah. Just like that. Perfect.
Smooth. Eh, whatever. Empire has one or two options at that point. They either lie on their backs and take it, or they draw their swords. Now, this is where we take... Now, here's the thing. I know, but this is where we take a risk. Okay? We need to push that fucking constable off his ass. Because right now, all he's doing is laying on his back and, like, fucking saying, go for it. Because he says we're saving lives, but really what he means is we're saving human lives. All the other ones are not. So, we need to show him that there...
Let me tell you right now.
We need to show him that there's hope. If we do that, then we can rally our god to our side. We have a chance. I'm good with my sword. I'm trusting you with this. I've got a couple of the elves outside the city. I'm not going to tell you where because I don't trust that with anyone. I'm training them. I'm going to train them to use so they actually know how to use a weapon. We can do this. We just need... Look, I can manage the food if I as long as I'm working these odd jobs, I can probably manage the food. All I need is some weapons. Look, they already know that you're not going to give them the output they want. All I'm saying is, every so often, maybe one sword isn't good enough for them, and you kind of, well, you deem that it's not good enough for them, and so you kind of put it in the back. And maybe it doesn't show up.
Can I ask you something?
If we get, because here's the thing, the one thing, those, maybe the humans, sure, that's whatever, but the elves and the dwarves, they don't have anywhere else to go. They're sick of hiding. They will fight, because the alternative is they're in a basement the rest of their lives. And what are they going to trust? Like, they're going to live way too long. They're going to trust their kids? I don't think so. Now, eventually, if all this stays together, if we stay occupied, then eventually the kids are going to start becoming like, Imperial sympathizers, and they're going to rat them out. They can't do that. Imagine living thousands and thousands of years in a basement. No, that's no life. So they'll fight. They have no choice. Now, sorry, I've been talking long enough. You have questions?
Can I ask you something? The war's got you for what?
Yeah. The war what?
The war's got you. Look at yourself.
It's got me?
Look at yourself.
Oh, yes, look at that.
Ah, there you go. The wall's...
Maybe it's best if I stand.
There you are.
Just pretend I'm sitting. It's the same.
It's okay. Let me ask this. What happens to us once you do your little escapade? What happens to us?
I told you. They're going to take up arms. But the constable, at that point, has a choice to make. I'm going to...
if you fail?
Then at least I don't die under some...
rat?
That's why I'm not I'm trusting you because I know you hate them. And the only other people I've told are elves. So I don't think there's going to be a leak. All I'm saying is I don't need that many other people to be in.
Oh, he's dead. Well, shit. That sucks. Are you surviving? Are you recovering? Oh, you lived. Oh my god.
God lived.
I thought the war took you.
I thought I was a goner.
I thought
I was a goner.
I thought you were gone.
My screen went black. I thought my cat unplugged my PC. Oh my god.
Your body.
Okay.
Your body glitched. It's terrifying.
Oh my god. Everything went dark. Oh, I thought Sotar took me now.
Mithrax saved you. Remember who Mithrax is.
Oh god. Bless the blue flame. No, okay. Okay, sorry. Let me get back into it.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Oh,
he lived again.
What is that? Hold on. Let me check my cables. 1 second. Is my cat chewing on my cables again? I swear to God. Oh my God! I just got this cable. He's chewing on it. That's what's happening. He's chewing on it, and then it disconnects for a second.
Do what you gotta do.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
3.
All right, get back into character.
1.
So, yeah.
You were saying, sorry.
And if your escapade fails,
Yeah.
what about everyone else?
Well, like
Yes.
what? I'm not able to. I'm not gonna take the shot unless I know I can do it.
Let me ask
I'm not an idiot. You gotta do it right.
Let me ask you. Are you a soldier?
I'm not a soldier, but I really know my way around a weapon. I can handle myself. I could probably take one-on-one with them if I had good protection.
Good protection.
Enough. Look,
He's just
at least
gonna-
in swordsmanship alone.
He's gonna grab a hammer
Hmm?
and just hits you in the gut with it a little, not so hard, but
Ugh, fuck. The hell was that for? What? I don't have it on me.
you think this you got on can protect you from something about 3 times the size?
Look. Fuck, you got me. All I'm saying is, put a sword in my hand, I can spar with them. Easy. I could probably take 1 or 2. I don't know if I can teach everyone to be as good as me, but I can at least teach them which end goes there. And you know what? In terms of numbers, if we combine all these peasants, plus those Aralendi guards, we outnumber them. And here's the thing. Most of us, at least I know for the elves, we would rather die fighting for freedom than underneath the boot of some ass.
I won't lie to you when I say I understand. I understand very well. But I'm worried about everyone
there it
else.
is.
You train those ones. How many do you have under your wing? Let me hear a number.
Got 2 today, but there's more. Look, I know that. Look, they're looking for that
Look
leech
around.
elf, whatever.
We have this whole city filled.
Yeah.
What happens when you fail and they wonder how you got those weapons? And they wonder how you got food? They'll burn us all.
I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna fail.
You're not even
I'm not gonna
soldier.
I'm not gonna tip my hand unless I know. Look, I'm not gonna tip my hand unless I know I can take him. He's unguarded. I get 1 good jab in his gut, he's gone. That's it. Then I slit him across the throat, cut off his head, put it on there. It's gross, but it sends a perfect message. Look. Then, when they see that, they're gonna take up arms. The constable's gonna get off his fucking ass and say enough is enough, because now either we fight or we die for sure.
That or they kill him on the spot. They almost arrested him today. You know that?
All right. Sure, but he's complying because he thinks that if we comply, we have a chance. If we put him in a situation where he has no choice, we get him off his ass. The only reason they stopped is because...
This is what I asked them.
Yeah, the only reason they stopped is because they think they're saving people, but they're not. They're only saving humans.
This is what I'll do for you. I understand. I do. But you're gonna have to prove a lot more than what you've given me right now to risk everyone in this city. You have 2 people in yourself. And you
Alright.
say you have a couple more.
Hold on, here's someone. Yeah, right, they're gone.
Show me what they can do.
I've got 2.
And tell me how many
Look,
you have.
I just
Because
got
the numbers here
got him to
are much more
Yeah, I know.
than 3. I'll tell you that.
I realize that. Well, actually, technically I've got 3. It's just, she's a human. I don't trust her with my base, but yeah, it's whatever.
So you said you just lied to me.
I'm only,
now that?
What did I lie about?
Said only told elves about it. Now you're saying there's another human involved.
I only told elves about where my base is. I have a human recruited, but she's not in my base. Right now she's staying by the, But I can trust you. She's staying out by that old tower. There's like a little trap door under there. It's empty. You can spend the night there if you need to. I don't care. Look, I know you're not gonna go and tell him.
No, I'm worried about all the others, though. Get tortured. This is what we'll do. Prove to me what you can do. If I can see some type of result, I'll consider giving you swords. Consider.
I'm gonna need... Do you have any rejects I can use to train them?
You could probably get some wooden swords. You won't be able to get steel from
I
me
guess
right
we'll
now.
use sticks for now. I
Right
can just
now,
take some sticks from outside.
I can try to stack away a little bit here and there to build the number up.
Look,
But I can't
all I'm saying is...
promise anything right now.
I'm not saying you have to give any of them to me right now. That's fine. We can work this out. Trust is earned. I get that. Maybe maybe in this shipment, one of them falls behind the furnace or something, and you forget it's there.
Like I said,
just get it. You don't have to give it to me, but just have them ready.
you need to prove something to me. What you can do.
Fine.
Because
Fine.
I'm not putting any more lives at risk if I don't have to. We've lost too much already.
Yeah, alright.
If you can prove to me you can put something together that can pull off and survive, I'll consider helping you. And I'll keep your secrets on my death. But only if you can prove it to me.
I can prove it, don't worry. I'm pretty good with a sword. I can teach others.
We'll have to see about that. Because the way I
Yeah,
saw some
I
of
have no
those men
qualms.
today, they could cut down any villager with a sword.
Look, that Inquisitor, I can't take that alone. No one can. If we get bows and arrows, though, enough of them, I don't know how,
Bows
but
and
we could
arrows.
figure. Look, I'm
Against
not
night
saying that
killers.
this is all gonna happen.
Just
I'm not saying it's gonna
stop
happen
while you're ahead.
overnight.
Stop while you're ahead. Let's just
No. What? Okay.
focus.
How else
on,
do you do it then?
Focus on just trying to get me the first step of proving your worth. All right.
All
Now
right,
we
I'm a
got-
planner. Sorry, I'm thinking everything out. Isn't that a good thing?
Well, think it out and then come back to me when you got something.
I just did. Look, there may be okay.
You came to
like
me
those
with
night killers, whatever they're.
You came to me with 3 people.
Look, all I'm
Let's-
saying is.
Okay, come on.
Yeah. All right. Fine.
We have a
I'll
forge
take
that
what I-
needs to be hot.
Yeah. I thought we were waiting for this thing to cool. Is it done?
It's cooled by now.
Yeah. All right. I'll get the
Re-
fire back up then.
I'll say this. You got all night to convince me. We'll be here all night.
All right. I only have one more thing to say. I know you're scared that they might lose their lives, but do you call this living?
I don't
'Cause
call it
if nothing's
living.
done, this is how it stays.
I call it surviving.
Is it worth it? If this is us for the rest of our lives, is this worth it? That's all.
If we can get
I
one
personally
day
don't think so.
with everyone alive, it's a good day.
But are they really alive? Yeah, their heart still
Breathe.
beats, but is that really all it is for you? I mean, look,
It's not.
I'm not gonna.
No.
I'm not. Yeah, it's not.
This.
Exactly.
This. Together. That's alive. When we lean on each
For
other.
how much longer is that gonna last?
Until
We
there's
can't
no
do this
one left
forever.
standing. And I'll tell you now. You have a good heart on you. You do.
Well, thanks. Screw it myself.
But that cocky attitude is going to get you killed. And that's me saying it.
I'm not. I believe you. Look, I have these things out, but I'm not a fool. I'm not gonna run in head first.
I'm not saying head first.
I've got a plan,
But
I'm not running head first. I'm thinking. If I'm not 100% sure it's gonna work, I'm pulling out.
We'll take our time with this.
I don't take chance. I don't take risks I don't think I can make.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. Welcome to the family.
I'm overly cautious. I promise you that.
We got a plan. Start with that.
We'll stick to it. All right.
See what?
I just think you just should.
All right.
Like I said, show me results.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
You got it, Mr. Blacksmith.
And there. I think everyone has gone to bed for the night.
Seems like that's the case. If not, we can just tell a DM.
Or ask a DM.
You do hear the sounds of distant house searching.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, how much? You know that there are more elves in the city. How much longer are they going to survive if they keep searching houses like this?
Shit. Can you do me a favor?
Depends.
I'll get you at least one sword. If you can help me do something stupid.
Well, I just said I don't take risks I don't think I can do, so what is it?
You won't be doing the risk.
Oh, okay.
Right. Open the door slightly. I'm gonna see what happened inside the pottery shop. I think we'll pause for a second, see if there's a DM and know what we're trying to do.
Most likely, yeah.
It seems they're all busy. Gigabit, could I steal you for a moment? Waiting for God. And then we will do something stupid.
Nodders.
Shit.
Apologies. How can I help you?
Do I see any guards?
He's doing a dumb thing.
Do I see any guards patrolling the roads right now?
Do you see guards, Imperial guards? You see them going house to house.
Ah, so they're all over the place right now.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
There's a contingent of them, certainly. What are you trying to do?
He's trying to get over there.
To the pottery house. That was...
To the See what pottery happened. House.
Because, his friend he heard shots fired from the house. And he wants to just make sure he's...
We heard a night killer.
Okay.
I don't think do we know what a night killer is even?
Yes, we've seen them. They've been waving them in our faces.
Watched them.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I gotcha. I thought we didn't know.
Are you both going or just one of you?
Just
he's going. I'm staying here.
Okay. With an 11, you manage to sprint across and into the pottery, just as you catch torchlight coming from around the corner that would have spotted him. You just barely made it.
I went through the window.
I don't think you can go through.
Just quietly, not fully closing the door, but enough to hide any light.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
I believe a lot of these pots have been smashed or broken, otherwise.
You
Give
would
me
see
1
two
second.
large blood splatters right by the table as well. That's where he was shot in the leg.
Oh, yes.
He's gonna check the door if it's unlocked. Which it maybe. He was in
I
here.
believe it
before.
should be. Let me double check with Potter.
The risks.
The door is open.
Right, he said it was underneath his bed.
With a 10, you managed to move the bed just out of the way, revealing a trap door underneath.
Shh, it's me. It's okay. It's me. It's Vince.
Sound of footsteps and a familiar voice.
Oh my! I heard the shots. I didn't know what was going to happen. I tried. Okay.
It'll be fine. We have to go. Okay?
Okay.
We'll go back to the smithy, okay?
Yeah.
Right, let's put the bed back, okay? We'll be fine.
Oh, it's a lot lighter up here than it is down there. I couldn't get out.
I was muted. Please wait in here for a moment.
Ah, shit.
I heard the shots and then I tried to get to the trapdoor and it just wouldn't lift out because the bed was on it. So I thought I was going to be stuck on there.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Alright? We'll be okay. Nothing to worry about, alright?
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. Always got your back. Always.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. Alright?
Yeah.
Proceed as you would normally.
Right. Stay right here. I'm gonna peek at the door. Right?
Okay.
Gonna peek the window? Has he seen it? Or the DM run away?
No, God.
Oh, God. DM. He was peeking the window? Well, there's no window on this side. There was a window on the other side.
That is okay. That is okay. As you peek through the door, it creaks just a little bit, but not enough to get their attention. You see two men in Imperial garb, pacing with torches, making sure that the curfew is indeed enforced.
Just gonna just be quiet, not move a muscle.
You seem to continue on their designated route, not quite seeing you outside the light of their torches. And in the cover of this pottery.
Just as another note, right in front of this workstation, you see 2 splatters of blood. A small
Yep,
pile.
we got that. Thank you, Barry.
With me. Quickly, open the damn door.
It's been open the whole time.
You quickly duck in and shut the door. And the Imperials are none the wiser.
Well, you didn't die. Congrats.
Thank you.
We keep going again. Go ahead and rest.
So you get what you were looking for?
Yeah. Now let's keep hammering the iron. Keep at it. Can't let the steel go out all night.
Yeah, by the way, I've been keeping this thing going. It's probably been 10 minutes.
Good. Get the steel in. Right there.
It isn't. You mean get the tongs, right?
Get the tongs. Yeah. Aye.
Yeah.
It is closed.
There's a door here. It is closed.
What is
Yeah.
it? I'm busy
Damn,
under
here are the
orders.
tongs.
Guy.
Just checking on your operations, that's all.
Yeah, I gotta keep working if I want to live, so it's kind of a hasty moment right now, if you don't mind disturbing me. Shh. Pump it faster. Get the
order to fill for your superiors.
pump it.
Alright.
Get the air going.
Don't want to
Pump.
see you lollygagging
Yeah,
about.
alright.
Shh. There. Ting. 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 Good. It'll be a long night, but you'll be safe.
Thank you.
When morning comes, we'll have to find you a new place to hide, all right?
Yeah. I'll be okay.
She not allowed to be in here?
Lieutenant's looking for her. If you mind, I'll give you 2 swords if you can
Who
hide
is?
in that cave. Lieutenant.
Alright, well, I don't know if I can put her in the cave. I can put her in the tower.
Somewhere where I can visit her, so she's not alone.
Yeah, you could visit there easy. That tower's pretty easy to find.
And you're sure?
I mean, I
it's
can't
safe?
do anything if you get followed, but... Not a lot of foot traffic, but I can't do anything if you get followed.
All right. Good. We're set with a plan then.
There's been a disturbance at
All
one
right.
of the houses. Apparently,
Keep pouring.
old veteran.
I'm pouring,
King.
I'm pouring.
He's been put down, but we're
King.
asking for reinforcements now.
King.
A few more troops would do.
All right. There. All right. I got the tongs. Right. And good. Damn. My back. Right. Good work.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be fine in the You should be fine in the tower. I've got one other person in there, someone of the blue flame.
Okay. Yeah. That's
So
fine.
yeah, I mean, you can visit her, but keep in mind, anyone I put in there, you're putting them at risk when you visit. Especially because you've got eyes on you all the time.
I won't be visiting much, but I can send letters.
I mean,
that'll work.
it's hard to think when you could, but yeah. Why are you getting looked for anyway? Your friend?
I was on the wall watching them to make sure they were safe, and then I saw this knight walking on the wall, so I ran. And
they're wanting her now.
that's it. That's the entire thing. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Suspicious is enough. Alright. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get you. I don't know how I'm gonna get you outside the walls without being seen, but I can at least show you where it is. I mean, you know the old tower outside town, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you look a little hard, there's a little trap door in the floor. Goes down there. It's a musky cellar. It's not great, but it's better
Don't
than
worry.
nothing.
I can think of a few ways for us to have it happen. We'll get you out.
All right.
Okay.
2 swords. Keep the promise.
Right. Don't expect a result in real quick.
I'm not expecting it today.
Just reminding you,
Just-
it doesn't take. I gotta make the bars. Bars take the priority right now.
I'm
Lots of
aware.
bars.
I'm aware.
All right. Okay.
Look, as long as they come at some point, that's fine. I'm not in a particular hurry. Obviously, sooner better, but these things take time. I get that.
All right. Let's get to work. And
should we just RP call it here?
I
Like, just
believe
we're doing
we
this for the night, or
I think that's it, isn't it? So, the big master.
yeah, that sounds right to me at least. Hey, God.
We don't hear you talking.
You muted again.
So,
I am muted again. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get better at doing that myself.
Yeah.
Do you intend to do anything else other than stay in this house?
Nope.
So we're gonna be working on the order for the for the Imperials with the bars and everything, the swords. She's gonna be staying the night here.
Yep.
I don't really know what she plans to do in the morning. I think you're gonna help her get outside the walls, but that's tomorrow. So
We'll figure it out. He knows enough. He knows enough people where he can try to have her disappear from sight for a bit. So.
Right. If that is the case, then yeah, you don't have to worry too much if you're going to stay in your houses. I don't think they'll be searching it a third time.
Well, they never
Probably
searched
not.
here because he's working, and they can't afford to damage the place he'll work.
True. Okay, you are safe here.
Yay!
You will notice that there are regular patrols enforcing the curfew.
Okay.
So that's now a thing.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I think that's gonna be
You saved my fucking life, dude.
Oh my god.
Are you the same person? Are you the same person that I've been talking to? Like, I talked to you 3 times a day as different people.
Yep.
The first time, are you the same? Are you the second one or the first one, or a different one?
I've been this character the entire time, except I dropped my accent sometime tonight.
You gave me a different name, so
she looks very similar to another person you talked to, the couple that you talked to. out
Yeah,
in
no,
the
there's
tower.
that. But then, or like at the very beginning of session, I had talked to you because I was like, you know, if you
All
had,
good,
you ever used,
Brandon.
have you ever used
Thank
a
you very
dagger
much
before?
for
And you said you
coming.
did once, like
Yes.
self-defense. Was that
Yes,
the same
that's
person?
me.
It's also the same person I mentioned
Oh,
with the
okay.
butter knife.
Oh,
My girl's been carrying a spoon around all day today.
You said you had a dagger. What the hell?
I used
Or
a
you used
dagger.
a
I
dagger.
didn't have a dagger. I had a
What are you gonna do with a
spoon
butter
that he
knife?
made. I wanted him to make a butter knife. He didn't.
I can't make a butter
What are you
knife.
gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I
Pair them
need
with
it.
toast?
I don't have the material for that.
She's not smart. She's inspired.
You don't need to be smart. You just need to be able to hold a weapon. That's fine.
I just have to be a damsel in distress. Apparently, that wasn't the plan, but apparently, that's how you mean on everything.
my god, this was so stressful. Oh.
Welcome to the life of a player character.
Oh my god.
I'm having a great time, and I'm ready for it all to fall apart.
You three, you're shouting.
Oh, sorry. We'll respawn.
Let's
We should have
respawn.
respawned. Yeah.
Smoke. Oh. Big F's. Oh.
For all intents and purposes, a building was just set on fire, and I thought I'd let you know if you wanted to.
No,
which
we're
one?
done.
Excuse me?
The one next to the priest's tower.
Oh
Which
my
one is
god.
that?
Oh,
It's
sakes.
facing the keep. It's the closest one to the right.
I can't. Well,
okay.
would we hear anything?
So I do need to go.
Shouting
back up.
of Imperial men.
I would have asked you, is the Potter still alive?
He doesn't know. He saw him pulled
Maybe.
away. He saw them. What he saw
I
was.
wanted to let you guys know. Okay, very good.
If he's dead, then like that whole thing I did is like done.
He saw him get pulled away.
Is he still in here?
He technically is still alive.
he's not in
when
any
he
position.
got pulled away.
All right, if he's not like free and back on the streets by like in the next couple sessions, then I've got to like rethink my plan.
Hello.
Hey,
My day.
which one is that?
wow.
Which god is that?
And then
It's not
boom.
God.
No, that's
It's not
don't
a-
ask me.
Not a god.
Oh, it's not a god.
Oh,
It's a
It's
false
not
god.
that was so good.
It's a false idol.
But that was so
Mithrax.
terrifying. I hope I did a good job with that. I was so terrified.
You did so good.
You did great, man.
Thank you for saving my god. Dude, the fucking coincidence of timing events of you're like, oh, put her to safety. It's like, okay, I get put down there. I'm safe. He moves the bed back on top of the door. I'm like, oh, fuck, my girl's trapped down here. I go back up there. He gets shot in both legs. I'm like, my girl's trapped down here. They start raiding more houses. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm like, he's like, I have to go. He has to go. He has to protect them. I have to. If I die at least doing what I need to do. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. I
God.
was so expecting them to fucking raid that house and find me, and my girl was gonna just be desperately crying out your dude's name the entire way. Because, like, that's sus as hell to be, first of all, running and then hiding in a basement. It's like, okay, she's guilty of something, even though she's not.
I mean, yeah,
My
you
heart.
are kind of like romantically involved with an elf. That's not good.
Well,
Ooh.
wasn't. She had a roommate that was an elf, that was John, and he was a
Wait, who was
shit-ass roommate.
Wait, what about the guy you were making googly eyes at when I was about to take him to my cave?
Oh.
That wasn't me, that was the other girl.
There's the other girl.
I don't know this cave. I've
This
never
would
been
be
to
awkward.
a cave.
Huh.
So there are two characters.
No, there's someone else that looks like her.
Don't mind me. Are you?
What's up?
Are you done?
Oh, I'm just stupid. Oh, it sounded like you. I thought it was you.
Blondie man.
No,
Thank
no.
you so
Just
much.
the nameplate's off, so I have no idea.
Like a
I see. I'm wearing. Oh wait, she was wearing a red dress too. That bitch.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Put out a burning house.
Oh my god.
I mean, your voices sounded similar enough. I thought it was just maybe you were doing a different voice.
If you don't.
Yeah.
True.
No, it's,
Fuck.
It's a shit-ass roommate anyway. No, where'd my voice vanished somewhere in the middle of the night, and
I at some
can't.
points lost mine too. Let me look at my face.
My voice was just.
I have my voice and I have yours. That's it.
My voice was everywhere because I
I'm a little
was.
too pale to
As
be a
soon as I was
terrorist, but it
whipped,
works.
my voice went everywhere because he was whipped. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
He's exhausted and he's fucked up. He's been beaten today more
was like-
times than I can
When I
count.
first, I was like, "Are you drunk?" I was like, "Are you drunk?" But I think it's just the adrenaline.
He
Oh
was,
yeah.
I'm.
Oh, I just realized when I sit down, like my chat can only see like the top half of my head.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's,
I have it on level and auto and look at me, so that's probably why.
Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah.
my
It
heart.
was so much fun. You did so great.
thank
you
you.
were so protagonist. That was great.
Oh, I tried.
And then I'm just here. I'm cozying up to the guards. I've got four people like ready to fight for their freedom.
I won't lie. When Brunswick was chiming in and encouraging people to start shouting. I was like, am I not doing enough? Oh no, I gotta push it further then.
No,
You
he's just
did
adding into
great.
it.
Yeah,
You did
it was
great. You did perfect. Don't worry. It's just
a
showing
lot of
his discontent
NPCs
among
and
more
player
than just
characters
you.
have the mentality that if one person's speaking up, it's like, yeah, listen to that one dude. But in reality, the crowd speak together. So it's like, yeah.
It was so good. Thank you both. It was so good. It was so good.
Yeah, of course.
I am now attached to Ava. I can't wait for her to get the bee treatment.
I'm ready for this Inquisitor to find my cave and just slaughter all the elves.
Oh fuck, you're so
Oh my
fucked.
God.
That's why this boy was like, you gotta prove to me what you can do.
It's supposed to be hidden. So as long as they don't like comb the forest, I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Wood elf running amok.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's one of the ones I've got.
God. I did love the moment though. All the dirty and terrible people behind you, and I just turned my back to him and was like, "Yes, all the dirty and terrible people behind me."
And then I moved out of the way because I don't want to be associated with you because I'm trying to be on their good side.
Yeah, that's okay.
I gotta get close to the lector if this is gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
That's not like the Inquisitor walked in and you were in my establishment working.
Well, yeah, I was there, but I mean, I'm doing an odd job. I'm not really affiliated with your mindset.
I'm just saying.
And hell, when the guy left, I was like, "White Flame guide you," and you were like, "Shut up." And I was like, "Why would I shut up?" So you know. Look, my guy's not particularly religious.
Our dialogue was just so nice.
It was good.
So
it was
great.
good. I'm gonna ask
kept
the
being
lector.
invisible and stopping by. So yeah.
I'm gonna ask the lector for White Flame paraphernalia at some point, and just wear that. And
Hey, welcome to
when
the
I'm
chat.
inside the walls,
I hope
at least.
you enjoyed everything. I don't know if you saw it.
Well, maybe
But
not, because I don't want to scare away any
We're kind of coming
elves
near
that
the
would
end,
think
but
I'm gonna rat
I
them
very
out.
much appreciate you coming in. Thank you.
I gotta think about that one actually. It's a cost benefit, but there's a cost. I'm not sure if the cost was.
Welcome to the
whatever.
family.
We'll figure it
I
out. I got a
appreciate
week
you.
at least a week. I think he said he's gonna bring this back, but I don't know for sure. It feels weird to end it like this, but it's possible.
Yeah, well, they're probably going to do other stuff. They must be doing other stuff tonight. There's no way they're ending it like that. I know all the town people are all locked in their houses, right? But there's still all the city characters that are doing stuff. I mean, a house just got set on fire. Stuff's still happening.
I didn't expect an Inquisitor to come. That kind of fucked everything up.
I saw that.
Like, okay, Erlandi got an Imperial Guard. I could probably. I might be able to 1v1 them based on my character sheet. I can't beat an Inquisitor. No one can, but that's I was thinking I could do a thing where it's if they distract, if I got someone. I know, it's if I got someone to I had a thing in my head, it's okay, when I have enough people, I'm gonna have people cause distractions, I'm gonna pick off guards one by one, slowly but surely. And then the Inquisitor came, and I'm like, well, that plan's gone.
Fucking Tosha ratting out the boy. I was so angry. I was like,
oh, I saw that too. I was living he's on my hit list. You just made an enemy of a fucking terrorist.
So, somebody told me that he stole apples, and the constable walked up by, and he mentioned how he hated him. I was like, you know what? I heard he stole some apples. Maybe we should handle that. I'm not supposed to
you
like
mean
him.
Solus's character, the one that yanked the hood off of the elf?
Was it Solus? I thought it was Tosha. Oh.
No, Tosha was the fucking guard.
He was the perfect scumbag.
Yep. I hope I drove him crazy.
But yeah, I remember you. Foosh. I'm just this bitch just did that.
I saw that. I was like, this boy's about to get socked. I'm gonna do it right away.
Job. What did y'all actually do to him? Because I was being
He punched him in the fucking face.
I literally,
it was great.
as soon as the
They had
moment
a brief
came,
this fight, and then they broke it up.
Literally, he took a punch though, and he went down because he got whipped. He had no energy left.
So
and then Bruns as the big fucker was like, with all due respect, Constable. With all due respect, he doesn't. What?
I didn't say
I'm being
anything.
too loud.
No,
Oh, you
no,
were
you're
fine.
No.
Oh, I thought you were shushing me.
He was rubbing his nose.
I'm itching my nose.
No spoilers. Okay, no. Gotcha. But then yeah, Bruns. And then Bruns is the big fucker. Was like, with all due respect, he doesn't. A smith does not require legs. And I was like,
oh Jesus.
Well, shit. And he's like, I do. I use my hammer. I'm like, okay, fair.
Yeah, I thought
Alright, I'm gonna
I
go-
thought I played that smart. How I went about that conversation, just a level
I
of
gotta.
intensity.
I'm gonna go facilitate the firemen.
Have fun.
Oh, okay. God, I
Thank
wanna see
you,
how that plays
Fritchie.
out.
Well, go spectate. Go watch.
Yeah, you can be invisible. Watch.
I'm debating because I want to. I mean, it is 4 o'clock where I am.
Yeah, 4:12.
5 o'clock for me.
East Coast. East Coast.
shit.
East Coast.
Atlantic time.
Yeah, well, you
go.
Canada.
Canada's.
Nice. You must
Where-
be close to Jay.
I don't. Maybe. I don't know Jay.
He's in the same time zone as in Canada. He's the fucking island.
Oh, Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
I forget.
Newfoundland. Labrador?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is Newfoundland as much of a meme as I think it is?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I saw like one TikTok about it, and it seemed like they really had some strong opinions.
Yes. And Quebec's the same as well. Just so you're aware.
Gotcha.
It's all the same. Don't worry.
I gotta find that. It was fucking hilarious.
Thanks for being my savior. I'm glad I
Thank
was able to
you.
be a damsel in distress.
For being such an awesome character development. That was so good. I loved it.
It's all spontaneous.
That's that's how I am. I love
Yeah.
spontaneous like that. I'm only improv.
Yeah.
I can't. I have such a hard time with pre-pep stuff. If you give me nothing but improv, I will milk that thing dry.
Hell yeah, you did fantastic.
Yeah,
Both of you did.
Oh, thank you.
You did fantastic.
I know it's gonna fall apart, so I'm being like overly cautious. Like, I'm not trusting anyone who's not like an elf right now because I'm like 70% sure that I'm gonna get an Imperial spy in like somewhere.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We already had
So
one
like at least if
rat.
they have the pointy ears, if they've got the pointy ears, I can trust them. Anything beyond that, it's
Also,
difficult.
It's also a good thing you were one of the first people to talk to this girl because I was very much on the fence of, oh shit, which side should I be on? And then you're like, hey, let's help the elves. I'm like, all right, bet. So
I mean,
you
it's like, yeah.
determined everything.
And I mean, yeah, like the whole thing is. Oh shit! Wait, was I not on streamer mode?
Ooh.
You weren't. I wasn't either, but I wasn't streaming, so.
Hey, I was
Well.
a good boy.
Well, it's a good thing that no one in my chat wanted to dox us or whatever it is. DDoS, that's what it is. But whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I need to get to bed because I plan on working
Yeah.
tomorrow. Not sure if I'm actually going to. Wait, isn't New Year's tomorrow?
It's New Year's Eve.
Oh fuck! I probably shouldn't work anyway, but I need sleep. So, you
No,
have a
at least you might
lovely
get holiday
night.
pay.
You as well.
I don't work. I do 3D models
Right,
for
stream,
VRChat
right.
people. Yeah,
Right.
that's
yeah.
my work.
Just charge holiday pay, easy.
No, I'm not that kind
I'm
of
working on
bitch.
New Year's, so you're gonna have to
Damn.
pay me like double for this span of time.
Oh my god, could you imagine? No. Oh, it'd be horrible. No.
I'm joking.
Have a good
I'm joking.
night.
Fine. Thank you so
All right,
much.
Good night.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go and stream too, and then I don't know. I guess I'll go to bed. I guess.
I should go to bed because I gotta be up in
guess.
4 hours to go to work again.
I
I'm
sleep with
thankful.
only 4 hours of sleep. Woe is my life.
I thankfully was able to move my hours, so I don't have to be at work until like 10. So I get like 6 hours.
I had an option to
Nice.
either go in at noon or go in at 10. I said no, going in at 10. I said fuck it. I want the extra 2 hours. I need the money because I'm in ATK as well. So I need.
okay.
I'm getting my huge model done for that very soon.
Are you a PC there?
Yeah, I'm
nice.
I play a character, which is fun. And they're opening up character slots soon
Hell
if
yeah.
you're interested in coming by. They're open.
I do not have time for a third. I do not have time for a fourth RP. I'm here. I'm DMing Neon Divide.
Oh,
and I'm trying to do Mayday when I can.
Okay.
I don't have time for a fourth.
That's
Plus
fair.
ATK happens during Fractured Thrones, and Fractured Thrones is like gonna come first for that stuff. Yeah.
Because I'm a character there, it's priority for me. So.
I mean, yeah, but that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. But it's all good. I mean, I know I was wanting to join Neon Divide, but I couldn't get the recommendation, so I was like, it's fine. Next character opens, I may try again.
I mean, if you want to be like an NPC, I could vouch for you as an extra. I've just seen how you do. You're clearly good enough at what you do to be an extra.
Oh.
At the very least, you could be a PC, but like, I think you need more vouchers than that.
Yeah, you need like.
If you want to be,
look,
if you need like 2 or 3. Like, if you want the vouch, I can vouch for you. I mean,
shit.
I think you do a good job.
Oh.
If you want to be an extra, let me know. Just
Okay.
DM me. My Discord DMs are open.
Okay, I'll probably do that. I'm actually shocked now. I was like, oh, what? So I kid you not, I was super fan for all VRRP stuff last year. I literally, that's how I started, was just watching everybody, and now I'm kind of meeting everyone. It's kind of starstruck for me still.
There you go. Now you're a character in one.
It's been honestly, this has been like a huge, amazing experience for me, and I've been loving it.
It's a good time. Glad to have you.
It is an
But yeah,
absolute pleasure.
send me a DM. I'll work that out. I don't think it's actually gonna be too big of a deal. When I became an extra, it was pretty easy process, honestly. Plus, you're a Fractured Throne NPC that carries weight.
Okay, awesome.
So they know that when they come from FT, there's like a I know it's like Bruns will often say it's like when you come from FT, people know, but it's actually true. We're built different.
Well, there's a standard.
Not
here.
really, but like yeah.
There's a standard here.
Exactly. That's all.
And we work hard.
We're
to
not
make sure that
metaverse
standard's there.
characters. Yeah.
Oh God, don't remind me metaverse. I got triggered recently for that.
Look, metaverse.
Hold on. Let's
metaverse is a
pause
good place
that.
to start.
Let's pause that for a sec. I'm gonna get rid of my stream just so. Because
I'm gonna end stream too. Actually,
I'm gonna
don't want to accidentally offend anyone.
Yeah, I love. Don't get me wrong. I love playing my characters in metaverse because I want to see their stories end. And I'm excited for it. And I love the people I have met there. The people there are amazing. I love them, appreciate them.
All right.
But I'm gonna send my.
I'm gonna end stream too, and I'm probably just gonna head off from that. So yeah, have a good night, man.
All right. If you ever want to hang out, just let me know. All right.
Yeah, for sure.
I will send you all off to. Let's see. Who could use some friends? We will send you off to Frenchie. Why not? Let me open up my vial of many things. Yes. VRChat. We have done an amazing night. I am so exhausted. I kid you not. Oh. I couldn't even respond. I couldn't respond. I was so in character. Oh, I only got one view. Alright, well, we're just going to end it then. Thank you, everyone, for today. I appreciate every single one of you. We'll get the music playing well. You are all amazing, and I hope you all enjoyed the tale of Vincent Graham, who has a long road ahead to protect those around him. A man advocating against war, a man pushing for peace, but also a man not scared to punch another man who dares to sell out those close to him. I thank you all for tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow night for another stream, another story. Thank you all for the evening.